Yeah, that was a fuck. I am just loving this. Just loving this Hex Wolves. It helps. No, you know, I was about to say it helps. I know the cap, but I wouldn't even say that. I am just head over heels with some of this. Oh, man. So sorry to start late, but better late than never, right? Because then I would never exist. Getting there, just a second, guys. I have my jaw communications tuned in. I think I need to get a little extra jaw-y for today. It's Monday. Seriously, my least favorite day to stream. I think I don't know, it's just a bad day. I'll turn that screen on here in a minute. I'm just still pittering around. And getting everything all situated. But we'll start up here in a second. Just enjoy these fucking jams, yo. This is, it's so tasty. It's so delicious. It's so rough. Like two bears fighting over bear food. The beast of two bears with one bear back beasting over the other bears in a bestial form. Alright, so I need to get that out of the way. We'll put that out of the way. We're actually gonna... Where the fuck is that thing? We're actually gonna use my old power supply. If I can remember what I did with it. I thought I put it with the rest of the stuff. Maybe I moved it. Oh, there it is. Hidden amongst the trutches. Oh yeah, this is gonna get freaky, guys. Freaky, freaky. Get your freak on. Put your freaking pants on. Ba ba da bum, ba ba da bum, ba ba da bum. All right, so that is is going to work. All right. One more conference with Ja, and then we'll get rocking. All right, guys, how's it going? It's a rhetorical question unless you can reply in the chat. And then I guess it's not rhetoric, is it? By very definition of the word rhetoric. Oh, man. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No. Yo, what is up? Is it Uberby now? Is it the Uberby? That is your name? Ha! Ha! What does that say? My rhetoricator is broke. Man, you're like really challenging my pronunciation skills. I like that. Good on you, mate. Good on you. Well, I hope everyone's having an awesome Monday. Hope it's not too hot or too cold where you're at. That's not the one I want to look at. Oh man, I'm sorry about starting up late today. There's something up with my alarm clock because that's 2 days in a row that I was like, oh man, I wonder when my alarm's gonna go off. I could probably get up now. I feel pretty refreshed. Why are the lights weird in the room? What time is it? What the hell? I told you to go off 2 hours ago. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to come up with something different, I guess. Although I may just do that tomorrow. I may start up at 2 o'clock tomorrow, just to match Mrs. Hiracy's schedule, and just to make things a little easier. Because when there's a little bit of transition and I'm starting up, it's not. When we do Jamtown, it's not a big deal because that's in its own room, but this room is in kind of a used part of the house, so It's a little bit of a butt in the pain, but we persevere. I updated my pronunciator with a version 3 module by rewinding the linear generator. That's good. That's good. Did you were you able to get your turbo encabulator functioning in a bifurcated non-sinusoidal form by allowing the two sparing vertings in an inverse phase retorque? That's what's important. That's what I've seen on the internet before. It's a chateau. Oh, oui. It's a chateau. I could solder it. I hear you, mate. I could solder it with my butt. I can solder it all night. I cold soldered it. Ooh. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. That feels a little weird. Makes me feel weird. Danger, stranger, weird. No, of course not. I was not frickin' Amazon lost it. Code. So cold. Oh God, it's cold. Put on your decoders. Yo, cat and cog. Driving, so just gonna ask real quick, what's up with the CGS VCO? Ah, yes, well, I went through a bunch of modules yesterday and marked them all off. This one, the wave output doesn't work, and the fine-tune knob never worked. But I checked the wave and it's just barely there. And it doesn't make sense because, as I recall, the DC sine wave is based off of the AC wave. Like the generator that makes that form also makes it, or vice versa. I can't remember. So since one's working, it's most likely a bad connection or something stupid between the two. It's cold, huh? It's not a popsicle. Lord willing, it ain't no popsicle, right? Lord willing. Man, I am... I'm telling you. I love this label. I just love this label. I'm into everything that comes out on this. I shouldn't say that. There's a couple stuff I haven't checked out yet. But all this, like... This techno, well, I'll just use the word techno for lack of a better term, not the actual genre. This unsta beat life, yeah, that's what I mean. It is sehr good. Bitte Hasen, or wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait a minute, that doesn't, how does that, ooh. How did I do this? Weird. I'm just gonna undo it. I don't know what demon powers were there, but they will talk. But yeah, it's just those two, and then we have what else is on the chopping block? See, I even marked it with pink some other time. I don't know why. Oh yeah, because I needed to make sure I knew the two apart. Yeah, that's why I put tape on it, because they're pretty much identical. I was kind of stupid in that fact that I made them even look the same. I did them both at the same time, and then when I got to a point where I was like getting confused on which was what, I put tape on one, and I'm like, you know, I didn't have to make it the same. I could have done something different, but whatever. I wanted them to be identical. How the fuck did I solder this garbage in? Oh, man. But, oh, iron's not on. Stand by to stand by. Yeah, and what was it? Yesterday the other one, not this one, wasn't tracking correctly. It just, it was getting out of tune. And so we monkeyed around with the span and got it back to the, it just keeps going. It's pretty even. Like, I think it gives me like, what is it, 7 octaves on the BeatStep Pro. I love watching someone else have to do this. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Yeah. Wait, which part? The waiting for the soldering iron to heat up, or the troubleshooting part? Because I don't know which part is more lovely for some.
Well, it's not a popsicle, man.
All right. I think it's hot enough. Yep. Oh yeah. That fine tinny flavor that I've just come to love and now. It's all special effects. It's all ILM. It's all magic. Magic. I normally zoom in for a solder, but this should only take a second, and I don't even know if I'm gonna have to do like I'm gonna have to clean this off. All right. I thought I could just like force it through, you know? But 9, not today. Not today. Too much today. Oh, cool. A toy for my cat. Oh, yeah, we got, Mrs. Hersey came home with, a bunch of, like, Halloween cat toys. Halloween's a big thing at our house, like, year-round. We celebrate Halloween. It's kind of weird, I know, but we don't have kids, so we can do whatever the hell we want. And we don't have to worry about parents judging us for our weirdness. Fargate! It is not. It is the Fargate. It is not the Stargate or that movie or the syndicated series based on the movie. But it was a good movie, though. Yeah, it was a good movie. Alright, that one gets cleared. We get the other one and we are done. Auf Wiedersehen, problem. Auf Wiedersehen. Okay, now I can stab the wires into it the way Ja intended. Maybe. These guys are actually kind of fat from all the solder gunked on them. Oh, this is like threading a needle. This may not happen. No. Damn, this track is... All these tracks are great. I'm into this. Every day is Halloween. I think there is a song about it. Yeah. Well, I didn't say that. I just said we celebrated Halloween year-round. Very different semantically. And structurally, and syntax. Actually, everything about that sentence other than the subjects and the predicates were very unique. Jesus, this thing won't get in here. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, so I got that one in. Let's see if I can get this one in. All right. We're in business! We've got it! All right. The old power supply lives again. I'm going to check the voltage anyways, but I left the old this connector on, and I'm pretty sure I never ever changed this, but we did have that weird scenario when those other regulators just, all of them took a shit. Still weird, still don't understand that. Still don't understand how I could have 6 bad voltage regulators, granted all from the same stock, but still, like, how? How does that happen? I mean, it was the same lot, not stock. What, is that the same thing? Stock lot? Did you ever go shopping at Stock Lot? Stock Lot has the best shops at the shops lot stock. If you go to Stock Lot, don't forget to pack up on the Stock Lot shocks. Baby. All right. I left my altimeter in the studio because we were checking the voltages on the beat step. So, uno momento, I will vanish for just a moment, but my microphone will remain loud and proud, for I'm only journeying a short distance. Ooh. My meatloaf lunch has decided to seek vengeance for its consumption. It will not prevail. Oh good, I got the little dinkies. Alright, so first thing I want to go ahead and just check is, like I was saying, I want to make sure this power supply is still good and it's not going to fry this thing. I really should have checked that more. I thought I did. I really swear I did, because that's like, I mean, that's SOP. That's what you would normally do. You're like, oh, let me make sure this power's good. You don't, that I just soldered together. You don't just assume it works. You might have put something in backwards and then the whole thing don't work. I don't know. None of it make no sense to me. All right, I'm gonna throw this on the old. All right. Damn. Ooh, so good. It's me crazy. Yes, Sydney Bot, very good, mate. Good, very good. Sydney Bot pointing out this awesomeness. There's negative 15 on the black one, and then positive 15-ish on the red one. Cool. All right, so we're G2G. What's that? So let me think. What's the best way to check this? So I'm just, I mean, I already know what's going to happen if I power it up. So it'd kind of be smart just to try to find a point to start from. Man, look how handsome those wires are. I was going to zip them all down once it's 100%, but I mean, I spent a little bit of time trying to get them to do that cool network cable shit, where you stuff all your mistakes up in the tube, and then you curl it up real nice so it looks like you did. No, I'm kidding. That's kind of what I did. Oh wait, that's actually what I did. I stuffed it all up in the tube. Somewhere there's like a junction box with just all this garbage somewhere. All right. And to do so, we'll need to go ahead and pull up our sweet schematic. Jamtown sounded good last night. Your viewership was up as well. That's great. Yeah, I got a raid at the end of the night. And get this, so I'm such a doofus. I still, you know, I've been streaming for months and I still do like really dumb. Is that a little, that's like a little, uh-oh. I think that came, I just saw this. I think that's a capacitor from, please be a capacitor and not a thermistor. because then I'm in trouble. I will talk more in a second on that. I just gotta figure out where this fell off at. There. Great. Alright, well, something to do today, I guess. Besides fix this, we'll fix that too. Probably not a good idea the way I stack it. Yeah, I got a raid at the end of the night, but I was about ready to quit, and so I went on for like another hour or so, and did a little ditty and stuff. And then my hope was to raid your channel, and I just automatically assumed you were on, and so I did it. And then like I messed up something. I don't know what it was. It looked like I misread an error that I got, and so I thought that my stream had been cut, and it went over to the raid. And so I was like, oh. And so I watched it again, and I was like, no, dude, you were live the whole time, stupid doofus. So I'm just like, blah, blah, blah. Oh, damn it. I guess, oh, all right, well, blah, 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 blah. Another day, it's still good, and then I shut it off or something. It's like, oh my God, I'm such a doofus. I think if there's one thing life has taught me, is that whenever you do something embarrassing, try to do a bunch of other cool things so that the embarrassment gets buried down, because there's really no way to unembarrass yourself. So I'm attempting that by, shit. I'm hoping to attempt it soon. There you go. Nah. So I've got the schematic here. Can I wanna... Let's see. Oh man, used to have like a bigger version of this schematic. Standby. Well, I guess I could cut to it. All right, so I think I have revision 1 of this board. I think I have, yeah, version 1. So, yo, Maxim, thank you for the follow. I don't know why that chime was so slow. Oh yeah, because I accidentally blasted myself yesterday. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. So, oh, here we go. It's literally in Word version here. It's not that much larger. Oh, wait, you know what? It's large enough. So, it's the wave, the AC wave out and the DC wave out. So it's the whole generator up there. So I guess it's a matter of just finding that. It's been ages since I've looked at this, like at least a few years. So I should have looked this up beforehand so I wouldn't look too stupid, but whatever, you know? Life's a journey of stupidity. Yeah, but it was cool. The raid was nice. A lot of those cats were, they came from like another music stream, and I went and followed that. That looks cool too. I can't wait to catch some of that. I swear I spend like a lot of time just watching. I'm like catching up on all these people I run into and meet on the stream and stuff, and I'm like checking out these videos and watching them, and it's really cool. I haven't really been like underwhelmed or anything like that. It's always been like, oh yeah, that's pretty freaking cool. So that's what that cat does. It may have a weird name. I may have to look up the naming, the nomenclature. Where is wave out? Does it have it on here? No? That's weird. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. S to S shape. Shape CV, sign out, put in quotation marks. All right, there we go. Saw out, sawtooth to sine wave. There's the shape CV, wiper initial shape. Am I missing it? Pulse square up. Yo, Nightworks! What's up? How's it going, buddy? Man, I think I was going to bed or something, and I saw that I think that was, yeah, you streamed like recently, right? Like within the last 12 or 16-ish hours? Because I remembered seeing you on there. Yeah, and I couldn't do it, and I was like, I'll have to catch up later or something, because I was like going to sleep, and I got like a notification, I think. I was up late too. I was trying to get some stuff together for a friend of mine, and then I just ended up just falling asleep on the couch. You didn't miss anything? I was just gaming. Oh, right on. My God, I gotta remember the stupid nomenclature for this, because it's not wave out. It's never listed that way. It's something, I think it's shape out. That's the other sine wave. That one works. So I bought a Casio. Mood was not a good one for stream. Wait, what? Yeah, didn't stream. Rough day at home. Sorry, homie. Oh, I just now caught that. No, I hear you. No worries. So I bought this Casio CZ1 for pretty cheap a few months back. Dude was up front saying it was power off after 10 minutes. I was like, I bet I can fix that. I finally popped it open the other day. Oh, nice. Did you discover anything? Found 3 caps with goo around them. Yep. Nice. Hopefully it didn't do any. It probably didn't. It was probably on the power supply, pretty high up on it. Here, I could do this way like a smart boy. Alright, I gotta find this stupid output. I keep passing it, and I feel... Oh, weird. Oh, because that got stuck. Sign output. There we go. ATSO. Okay. That's what I was thinking it was. It was ATSO. Because that makes perfect sense, you know? So now I'm trying to find some replacements. Was happy that I have the ability to identify and hopefully fix. Yeah, no, that's a good deal. I'm trying to think of, let me turn this. I'm trying to think of are they weird caps or anything? Are they like a high farad or something like that? One thing I noticed, you probably already know about, but a buddy of mine pointed out, I think it was actually you, Cat. Yeah, it was you, Cat and Cog, to keep an eye out on the mean time before failure for those caps. because like power caps are gonna get lit up pretty long time. I don't know why I said it like that. For a long time. I don't know what I was doing. And so you kind of want to try to get the highest mean time. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I'm on crack, buddy. Someone put drugs in my cocaine. That's what I think happened. I'm pretty upset about it. Sad face. So it's right here. We just need to check along this spot here. This is what I see is this son bitch. Oh, well, it's the only 14 pin I see on there, Sid. Oh, yeah. So 9, 8, and 13. 235 by 1,000 and 116 4700. Yeah, that makes sense. One for the mains and then one for the 5-volt rail. Or maybe it dumps it down to 5 altogether. I'm trying to think of that Casio, the CZ1. I'm drawing a little bit of a blank. Yeah, well, and then, yeah, that's the thing, is you're gonna get a price difference, but you know, just like Cat and Cog pointed out, he replaced a cap on like this. It was a giant one too. It was like, you know, coffee cup size almost, for this wired comm system that it just, you know, it just buzzed and sounded nasty. And so he was like, I bet if we replace that cap, it'll clean it up a lot. And so he was hunting for it, and he found one, and I think he almost got it, but it said like mean time was like 50,000 hours or something like that. And he was like, oh, well, that's not that long, you know, that's only so many years. And go for the 100, yeah. Or is it 10,000? Yeah, I'm getting my numbers wrong. You're right, Cat and Cog. I'm doing my numbers wrong. It was like, you know, you want to. It's kind of a matter of doing the math of like, well, how many years is that? You know, and putting it in that context. All right, so let me get the voltmeter back out. So I should get. So my idea is that I should get oh yeah, well, the power supply ones, yeah. I mean, I normally don't give 2 hoots, but if it's, you know, if you're repairing something that failed from something like that and you have the opportunity to, yeah, I definitely would recommend just, you know, if you're gonna have to buy the parts, try to get the higher hour ones so you can you don't end up having the same problem again or anything like that. Oh yeah, definitely do the battery. Oh, just definitely do that battery, clean that terminal up with some Rubin and stuff. And that Coke can cap was only 1,000 hours. Yeah. That's what it was, $1,000. Yeah, that's not even a year, I think. That's not even a year's life. All right, so I'm gonna pop this juice in here. Let me switch over to the juice cam. Juice. So let me get this. I'm gonna just attach this guy to ground so it's always, I don't have to think about it. Maybe I should do it on a side that's less intrusive. Oh wait, I got an even better idea. What if I didn't put these two things right next to each other so they get intertwined into some sort of conglomeration? It was Sunday. I did a Jamtown on Sunday instead of Saturday. So, yes.
But not to worry. More jump time. More.
Yeah, I did a lot of maintenance, honestly. I spent like the first hour tuning the other one of these because it was not tracking right. This one tracked fine. In fact, when I put them side by side, they tracked evenly again. I don't know what happened. Maybe my cat got in there and screwed with it. But I might change this up. This is getting a little harsh. Oh yeah, and then this is the same thing. But yeah, we fixed that one and then jammed out for a while and then spent like another half hour or so going through and marking all the bad modules that were giving me problems. And like with pink tape and wrote out what it was. And so my plan was to try to work on those this week. And while we're waiting on the parts to come in, I got some good emails on that too, so I'm excited. One for the the TKBs master with the muxer demuxer, the big O IC, the MM74. The guy I ordered it from, he said he sent me an email and he said, "Hey, I tested these a long time ago. They all worked, but I don't have any way to test it now. That being said, I'm going to send you two." And I was like, "Thank you, man. I just need something to compare reactions to because I think mine saw too much voltage and I don't think it's working anymore. And if I put another one on and it behaves the same, and then I put a third one on and it behaves the same, I know it's not the IC, it's something else." So I was really happy to get that email, and I got another one. Some other stuff shipped today, so hopefully we'll get it by Thursday, Friday. Maybe it's just a project we do next week. I still haven't heard back from Zen Toolworks on. I wrote an email last night, again, like asking, like, "Hey, I think I'm gonna try calling or something. I don't know what else to do." I'm kind of worried that something happened to the business or the owner or the people running it, or it could just be a COVID thing where they're so backed up that they're in over their heads or something. I don't know. I hope everything's okay because I'm a huge fan of the whole thing. I'd hate to see it go to the wayside. I think it's a cool project. But anyways, let's power this girl up and see what she does. No smoke. No smoke. So I'm gonna turn the CV up just a little bit so I have a little bit of a higher frequency. Or I get something. I think when on default it's like really, really slow. All right, so I think I said 9. So 9 is the main output section for the for that shape, and it feeds both sides. So if I'm not registering anything there on pin 9, then we move up and up and up, 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 up. Oh, weird, it's registering voltage that doesn't even exist right now. Hey. So there's voltage there. Interesting. I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. So the next spot would be, so this spot's, I'm getting 88, like, I don't know what the hell, 88 millivolts? I'm getting something out of here. I didn't expect anything. I'll look at the scope, but I want to see what happens. I want to see if this voltage drops, which I think it might. Let's go on the other side of this. Let's see what TSO and ATSO are. And see what we got. So, so really, I can just touch the tip here. Take my finger off. That was weird. Yeah, so it's not registering squat. Okay, let me turn it down. Let me turn the sensitivity down. Maybe that's my problem. No, it's really, really... So... I need to find these resistors. Look at all these 1% I used. And those are the ones I didn't match. All the other regular ones I matched. I was insane when I built this. That's what all those non-blue, black and brown resistors are. They're all 0.1%. Worth every penny, because this thing literally can give me, like, I swear, sometime in Jamtown, or maybe I'll do a video, like make a YouTube video, and I'll step through all 10 volts, and we'll have a frequency counter and everything, and this thing will track all 10 octaves. It blew my mind. I didn't think that was really possible. This one tracks just fine. Of course, there's a little bit of deviation at the top, but I think that if I spent more time, I could keep it. But it's subsonic. You can't even hear it at that point because it's 10 bloody octaves. So I see a shelf life with a test time of 1,000 hours on this one cap. Is that right stat to be looking at? I think that's a good question for Cat and Cog. I thought it just gave you whatever the mean time before failure, MTBF, which was also my prison name. I was gonna get it on my knuckles, MTBF, and then, you know, put like 1K or something. I don't know. That actually would be kind of tight now that I think about it. Get MTBF on my knuckles. And then put like the average lifespan of a male in hours. And crunch it down so it's like /H. 1 meg /H. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was cool to get, like, you know, pulse and square and saw waves tattooed on your fingers, but that's for posers. Oh my God. So the one downside to these really fancy resistors, they're a little hard to read because they're written out what they are. All right, so I think let me go back to this for you guys so I can. So I'm not getting. Here, let me check this one, but I'm not getting anything out of either of these. So the next spot to check is this transistor, which I think I found. Maybe. Oh, yeah, there's some diodes. It's like the only transistor on the board, too, so. Damn. I looked at life cycle hours. There you go. Rock and roll. Thank you, Cat and Cog. Man, I really appreciate everybody throwing in there. Oh, yeah, I never did mention to you, Nightworks. Worser Things. He was a cat that came into the chat like a week or so ago. Maybe a couple weeks back, and he was looking for some guitar pedal power, and you brought up the I'm spacing it now. I think it was like the CT7 or whatever, and he came back. He was so he was so gracious about it. He was really glad, and he was so you know, he's just the kind of cat that goes to, that just goes to the store and trusts that the guy at the store is going to tell him right. And he's like, yeah, I went back and told him about that. They didn't know what it was. And I'm like, how the fuck did they not know about it? I know about it, and I don't deal with guitars. I've seen people have it. How do you not know about this thing? It's an amazing piece of equipment, and it's a cool company too. So yeah, I just, yeah. Absolutely. He was really, he came in, he was hoping to run it to you again. I think he had like some more questions or something. And I was like, oh, I don't think it works that way, bro. I can try, and he's like, oh no, it's just, and he actually, that he was asking about some other guitar stuff. And I think we were able to, it wasn't anything, out of my wheelhouse at all. It was really simple stuff, but it was cool. Gave me a warm feeling inside, I'm like, oh, cool. People helping people, help people, helping people, with helpful people, helping people. Oh, look, that's got voltage. Oh, wait, there it goes away. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. No. So I get 3,300 there. And I'm getting like nothing out of here. Oh, I think I know why. No, it's, I didn't know. Maybe this isn't the best way to test it. Not sure if you know Jeff for real. He does minimal vocals and tons of pedals. He's got one a few days ago and is stoked on it. No, I don't think I do. That name doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, I mean, I would be totally into it if I still did guitar pedals, and I've kind of been thinking about it, but I think I want to make a modular instead of having these other points, but still, that would be my go-to right there, especially that variable power supply output. That's really, really sweet. I know it works with certain ones, but I was blown away with that. The 8-cylinder engine machine, that is one wild piece of equipment. The 8s. Are you talking about the we were talking about the power supply. Oh. All right, I'm having more fun than I am getting stuff done. So I'm gonna check out this transistor here. Okay, let me do regular DC. DC. Damn, dude, that's hot. Oh yeah, it's the positive rail. 0.34. 0.87. So that's all good. All right, yeah, so unfortunately I don't have a way to put the scope on the screen. I do and I don't. So I can, but it seems to knock out other USB devices. So I'm just accepting it right now. At first I thought it was a power issue, and then I alleviated that as a possibility over and over and over, and then I thought it was a bandwidth issue, and then I got rid of that as a possibility, and now I just think I have angered the gods, and they have smited me with smite, not the game. Oh yeah, this is great looking into all these lamps. Let me pull myself off for a second. So I'm able to get so I'm able to get a signal now. That's weird, right? It's not supposed to happen. Let me compare it. Maybe it's just yeah, it's still really, really weak. Cause like I can, oh, now it's desoldered. Cause yeah, it barely comes out. So I'm wondering if there's a way to increase my output on that at all. I'm wondering if, like, I might have put a 10K when I meant to put 100K or something like that. I'm not sure. Shoot, I'm looking for it and I can't find it. It's such a cool piece of equipment. Next time I'm listening to them, I'll bookmark it again. Yeah, absolutely. Check those bookmarks. Talking about that motor synth. Motor synth. You're not. Are you talking about the Ken Stone? The V8 engine? Where is it? It's, yeah. Are you talking about this? Game changer motor synth. Let me check it out. Oh. I'm such a doofus. I'm such a doofus. Let's see. Oh, wow. That's wild looking. So I thought we were talking about Ken Stone's V8 simulator circuit. This is nothing like that. Totally different animal. What the hell are these supposed to be? Electromechanical synthesizer that uses a system of electromotors as its main sound source? Interesting. Motor synth is from analog signal generators, sign-controlled electromotors have never been used as the principal sound source for commercial music instruments. Nothing like this has been interesting. Yeah, I think I can play audio into this. Oh, no, I can't. I have to... Oh, I have to go grab a cable to do it. You know, let me do it real fast. Un momento, por favor. Here, I'll put us on this real fast. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna grab a... Oh wait, I'm missing chat here. He boxed it and played with it for 4 hours, and I listened to him have fun. That Are the Motors was a good stream. I guess they took the idea of using floppy disks and went with it. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That's why I kind of want to check it out. All right. I've plugged in some audio. Hopefully it will work. I'll start it off low just in case I'm wrong. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, right, wrong system. Yeah, it's a little dark for some reason. I don't know why. Check it out here. So I missed. Is it monophonic? I see it says 2 voices, but I don't know if that's just acting as so I see like wave selection, scale, and then you have your envelope. I guess, yeah, it is 2 separate. I kind of hear it now. It's interesting, but I don't know. Vid definitely didn't sell me on it. Yeah. It's an interesting concept, for sure. I think, the thing that I kind of immediately have wrong with it is that it doesn't sound like it has a lot of chromatic tuning. Maybe that's just me, or maybe the operator, the demo is just goofing around. Because it just sounds kind of... I don't know, I think it's a weird choice of arpeggiation and rhythms and patterns too. I just, because it doesn't really seem like it does a lot. It seems real minimalist, you know? What are we watching, credits? What the hell is this? Such a weird video. Yeah, the video's not the greatest seller. It's sweet as hell looking. So it looks like you have 3 CV inputs, so I guess there's 3 oscillators? Maybe one's an LFO? Turn this down. Now it's just getting obnoxious. Oh, yo. Can't wait for the VCV rack plugin. 909. And yeah, it's expensive. He got his a little cheaper as he was a backer. And 4 hours, the 4 hours I invested watching the unboxing was way better than that vid, especially because the streamer was like a kid in a candy store. Yeah, I hear ya. Baking, etc. Backing. Yeah, no. I would be the same way too. I've already invested like this much soul into it. I'm not gonna drop now. Well, that's cool. I think you said it was what'd you say their name was again? I'm looking through here. Untitled sound. He makes super noisy noise, so it makes sense for him. Yeah. Richard Devine. He likes it.
My name is Richard Devine. I'm a sound designer. Electronic artist based from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm here at Super Booth 2019 at the Game Changer Audio booth, checking out the new Synth. It blew me away. It was really one of the most unique synthesizers I've ever seen in a long time. I just got a demo. I played with it the first day I was here.
But you must remember, he most likely got one free after he said all this stuff in the video. And here's your synth, Mr. Devine.
Really fun, interactive function controls, and really unique way of playing pitches and kind of dwarfing the envelopes, and just the motors and just the entire the system has this really interesting organic sound to it. It totally blew me away. The interface was super easy to get around. You know, arpeggiator, the sequencer. I mean, even on the first day, not even seeing the manual, I was able to just kind of fumble around and get into some really interesting, kind of strange things. So it was, I don't know. I got to say, it really surprised me. It's definitely one of the coolest things I've seen here at the show, hands down. You guys are all. I mean, I've already was a fan of some of the stuff you guys are doing with like the plasma pedal and stuff with Eric and Synth. But this was just totally blew it out of the water for me. Really, really interesting, and yeah, I want to get one.
I think it's their audio that's cutting out. That's weird.
Nature,
I don't think it's me.
When you mix that with electronics, so I love this sort of like DIY machine mechanical aspect. My music already kind of sounds like that, so to me, it spoke to me in a way, spoke to my heart instantly. So, and I just love stuff that looks cool, that's interactive with sound.
Yeah, we understand, Mr. Devine. We understand. Jean-Michael Gerard. And here's yours, Mr. Jean-Michael Gerard. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would hoe myself out for free synths. I would not. I mean, as long as I wasn't lying about what I said, you know, I wouldn't be dishonest to you guys and be like, oh yeah, this piece of crap is great. I wouldn't want to do that, because then you're just like, I don't know, your word is worthless. But if they were all cool things, and they're like, hey Sid, you want a free XYZ123? I'd be like, oh man, I've been wanting one for a while. I saw a video on that. Yeah, can I check it out? Oh, of course, Mr. Heresy. Wow, that's pretty cool. Would you just like to say that into this camera and read the rest of these cards? I don't know. Would you like one for free after you do this? Yeah. Okay. He had like minimal viewers when I came on, so I helped him get a good crowd too with the way the algorithm works. He wound up with 60. Oh, very cool of you, mate. Very cool. Absolutely. Absolutely. What was their name again, actually? Because I was trying to follow them, and it didn't. It didn't.
It didn't happen. I missed their name. You said it, and I can't find it. I looked. I gave up. Oh. That was the name. I thought I was just being stupid.
All right. Let me punch them in so I can have them for the future. Titled sound. Nah, that's not it. Did I misspell that? It's possible. Oh yeah. Oh wow. What am I spelling? Oh, untilled. God damn. Why my brain no work good? All right. Got that on the follow. Oh yeah, there's a lot of videos of this. Unboxing and first play. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see. Do they stream pretty regularly? Yeah, like 2-3 times a week. Cool. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now I am wise.
Seattle-based dude, right on. He's on the morning. Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, I will definitely future hit that up. So, all right. So I need to. Increase the output level on this. I'm not sure why it comes out pretty hot here, and then I think it poops out over here. So let me see. Okay, so let me scooch over to this. So here's this guy again. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, so now I'm not getting any signal. Let me check these other points here. Well, half of them are in AC. How's it going, A-Face? You're probably right though. Which side am I on? I am on the AC side. Oh, Connor. You're the smart guy. It's gonna fly around, but I just want to see if there's levels, because I'm trying to check them levels, yo. Where'd that wire go? All right, so, half of these are in DC. I just forget which side I'm on and get confused. You know why? How's it going, A-Face? I haven't seen you in a while. Yes, I do have a scope. It's tied in on the scope too. It's showing me the same thing. That on my other outputs, it's nice and hot. On this one, it's super, super low. And it's like 100 milliamps or something like that. It's pretty low. It is low, like the design itself, it has that fault. But my other one, I can at least get like it up to a volt or two. There's at least enough to really do something. But this one is just stone cold dead. Or it's not dead, but it's like pretty much, oh weird. That didn't work out well at all. It's just there's barely anything there. And yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, baby, baby. Where did I put that Y? There it is. All right, so I think they're just regular TS connectors. The wire is actually free right now. Here, I'll let me switch over to the schematic. I'll bring you up to speed here where we're at. So, I'm basically at this point. These are the two outputs. This is the AC and that's the DC, obviously, and then it comes up in here. So, I almost feel like I should grab the other one and do a comparison, but I was kind of trying to avoid it because I don't know, it just gets hairy. But I get a signal here. There's a signal here, but it's just still, it's super weak. And I don't know if there's a way for me to correct that. I guess I do have to compare the two. I guess that is what I'm gonna have to boil down to. It's just putting the two side by each. Here. So I just have I have all the grounds just flying wired to each other for the jacks, and then I had to turn some weirdo pots in weird directions to get them to fit, but you know, that's life. But everything works fine. It's everything else well, actually I take that back. So wait, why is that? All right, I might have just instantly solved this problem I had before. Let me check something here. So besides this AC, or the wave output not working right, the fine tune never worked. It would act like another course. Let me make sure I put the right pot on there. I meant to hit that button. Where is the tune? Where's that part? Where's the fine tune though? Or oh, you know what? I think it's in the wiring diagram. I don't think it's, here, we'll get rid of this because it's going to confuse the hell out of me. We'll get rid of this. CGS48. All right. What am I looking at? Okay. Frequency. There we go. Fine tune. It says 100K. That's right. So there's one that feeds tune, and then there's one that feeds whatever the hell that says. Jesus, this thing is such a pain in the ass. Tune, and then yeah, then the course goes into 1 volt per octave. The fine tune has a 1 meg in line, and yeah, this is all coming back to me. I remember that was all there, and I have the 100K. So I'm just going to shift over to the tune pot problem real quick first to solve that, and then I'll grab the other oscillator so we can do an A/B comparison to see what levels I'm getting. Because the other one, it's acceptable. I never use it because it's still so bloody weak, and you have to run it through another amp to boost it up, and then it has a shit ton of noise, and it's not like a very clean looking waveform. It's got all this dumb glitchy garbage on it, but we love it nonetheless. All right, so there's the tune. It's a green wire. Good idea that I did that. Yeah, but it goes to the right spot here. There we go. Derp-a-derp. It's my first day. And so there's the 1 meg, and I even see it say shut up 1 meg. How did I don't understand why this is off so badly. All right, well, let me test some numbers here. Let's see what kind of resistance I'm getting between the two. Maybe that'll tell me what's up.
Tell me what's up. I'll tell you what's up. I'm gonna tell you right now, boy. You a sucker. So we're gonna switch over to DC, because we's in the District of Columbia. Now I'm gonna turn this knob, and this ain't changing. Oh, because that ain't the right knob. There we go. Oh shit, it's all over the place, dog. Boy, it cray. It extra cray.
Dancing is forbidden. Dancing is forbidden. Dancing is forbidden. So, on this side, they act the same that they're supposed to. But on this side, I should get something very different. Because it's like a whole meg. It should be really, really tiny. Hold up. Who run things? Who run Bartertown? Okay. No. Oh, buddy. So I was wondering if maybe they crossed and it, like they shorted here. So they all come up on this bus, I guess you could say. So this is the fine tune, and then these are your, this is your coarse tune, and then this is going to be the regular 1 volt per octave in. And when I turn this, I get the same reaction that I do from this one, and that don't make no sense. So I'm trying to figure it out, like what would cause that, because on the other side it's behaving the way on the other side of these resistors. Let's see. Maybe I'm stupid. I might be stupid. Let's see. Let me think. No, I should be getting voltage from that. That's right. So let me try the course. Okay, all the way down I get negative 1443. All the way up I get positive 0.572. I can get 0 at noon o'clock. So this course works. So now I'm going to go to the 1 meg and I'm going to do the same thing and nothing. Oh wait, the battery's dying. It makes sense because of the same node. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember what I said that made sense. Oh, the delays. My foolish brain. I think I get what you're talking. Okay, I'm thinking a little harder about what you said, and I think I get it. So, wait, does this not move anymore? So it makes sense because they're both reacting on this side, is what you're getting at, right? I wonder if it's the diode that's going the right direction. Yeah, I'm wondering. So when I'm trying to, I guess what I'm trying to grasp. So I expect this to affect this voltage in a very small amount, but it's not. It's, and it appears to just have kind of a weird range where it only goes negative. It only accepts the negative voltage. Ooh. Wait, let me check something here.
Hold on.
Oh god, I have to get to a larger fort. No, the positive and negative are on here. And that part works, so... Huh. So I'm getting, so this all looks fine. I don't think it's here. I don't feel like I can blame this 1 meg. I think it's behaving right. I might have to get the other one and do apples and apples. Because this just isn't. Let me check something else here. Let me see if I. So I'm gonna check these other. Get the picture of it so I can not be too slow. Alright, so I want to check. So there, I'm not. Here, maybe I can. Okay. So now, yeah, it's just all over the place. It's not even. So. And then yeah, there's the frequency modulator inputs. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Well, I have to get it anyways. I just didn't want to have to rely on it. Where? That's weird. Why does it say? What did I do? Did I do something? Oh yeah, I had to do a hardwire to the sync. I feel like I might benefit from rereading the documentation. Because I thought it would come back to me, but it's not. Or more so, the same silly frustrations. Let me think. Alright, so I should have a voltage on the other side of this diode here from everybody else. And there ain't. There ain't. That ain't supposed to be that way. I'm positive of that. So let me find the 100 that it's connected to. I think that's what's wrong. I think I figured it out. My current running theory is that this is disconnected here somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Or it's shorted. I guess I could test for shorts. If you'd gotten the other, well, I did this before though. I honestly was doing it that way. And I didn't get any further, so I thought maybe starting clean, you know, with a fresh brain and all that would help, but I think I might have found it. Because that should have, well, let me see. So, let me get the great beeping out to check how this is lined up. Oh, weird. It's not coming up on anything. None of these hundreds work. Interesting. Let me verify what I think, which is... So, where's the... God, it's so hard to figure this shite out. Okay, I found the trimmer. Oh. Okay, so I know it's atrocious. That's why I didn't show it off. I just had it and then I was thinking about dragons. Okay, so here's the diode. There's a via. I should get, there we go, I got my beep. So that works. So that side does connect. So I guess the next question is, or my next question is, or the question is, where's that resistor that it's supposed to be in line with? Because I can't quite figure that part out. Floppy, floppy. Okay, here it is. It's right. So it goes over here. These aren't touching, are they? They shouldn't be. Let me check that. Any shorts from this are just gonna screw it all up. So it. Oh man, I almost want to reflow all this. It was a long time ago. I was a young man then. Barely a glimmer of sadness in my eye. I gleefully punched the buffalo as they entered my realm. So that's the resistor. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. So comes up through here. So why does it do that? Yeah, there's supposed to be 100K in line before it What is this via about? Is it just a point? I think it's just a test point. And then that feeds into an op amp? Okay, so that's 6. Well then, I still don't get it. This should have 100K. Am I just being stupid and not? Probably. That's an 85 to 98% chance. Maybe a 20-30, 70-40. So my thing is, so this diode, it should have a resistor, and it doesn't. And I don't understand why it doesn't. Because the schematic, it does. So I'm either I'm misreading one of them, is what the simple fact is. So there's the diode. There's the positive. It jumps onto this, which is the 1 meg, I believe. Or is that the 100? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't this diode be the other way around? But why come? Alright. Alright, enough of this garbage. I will, I will destroy it with fire. I'll go get some WD-40, some lighters, the safe ones, you know, for candles. And we'll just add some hairspray. What else is flammable? Aerosol. Oh yeah, all aerosol products. So maybe paint. I think paint's flammable. Some of it is. The WD-40 will definitely burn. I used to do that when I was a little kid. Don't do that, little kids. Yeah, I'll do that. So let me go get some fire now. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Just a quick 5 minutes. I'm gonna refresh my beverage. Well, actually, I'm not even gonna do any of that shit. That's just my tagline. I'm gonna go. Too late. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab the other module, and I'll drop it down real quick, and I'll just do this on my little break here, and I'll stretch out and everything, and we'll come back, and I guess we'll A/B it. I swear, it really, this doesn't line up right. It's going the wrong direction. But it's marked correctly on the board. So, I don't know. That's a strange one. But, oh, good job, Nyworks. You're always killing it with those, things. Oh yeah, I was on this one streamer. He does, his name's Waz. But he does pixel art, and so on his stream he does like pro stream element. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You gotta get that. Gotta upgrade. Gotta pay to play. But he does pixel art, and for the stream avatars guys, or he doesn't do for it. He does it for his stream. So like if you subscribe, he'll make you a little avatar that only works on his stream, but whatever. It's pretty cool because he's got like anywhere from 30 to 60 people on there, and like he has all the games going all the time, like a boss battle ever so often, and basketball it's just always that game. Like I turned him on last night because I was like, oh, there's nothing on, and I kind of want to chill. You know, Waz is on. I'll check him out. And he's playing a video game, and I was like, oh, this is cool, but and he still had avatars going, so there's just like on the lower thirds pretty much of the screen is just this mess of shit going on. And on his graphics stream, he basically kind of gives like a gray background for that whole lower thirds, and then works on the stuff in the tops and stuff, and has his like little pip on the side. And he you know, it works out better. It's a better usage of the screen. But when he's playing video games, I was like, oh, I'll be back. I'll come by another time, because I can't, I don't know. It's a cool looking game. It's like a space shooter, kind of like, yeah, it was basically that. Like you're flying through first person kind of shooter spaceship game. It was nice. All right, I promised I would BRB, and now I shall make do on that promise. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab that other crap. Oh, right. Man, I really miss, like, just thinking, like, man, it sucks that I can't just listen to whatever music I feel like, and then, you know, just take a little mute hit in the VODs. You know, and I know that that's going to happen, so, you know, I try not to, you know, just try to be goofy or something during that time. I don't know. I try not to. I know it's going to be muted, so, you know, I don't mention the secret Illuminati entrance and things like that, because I want people to know about that. I want them to know. All right, let's get crack-a-lackin'. I feel the madness inside. All right. So it'd be real brilliant as if I created two power connectors, right? Yeah. All right, I don't. The problem is I don't have the on the top. But I'm just gonna run. I don't know. Could I get away with that? You think? I think so. Let me get some thicker gauge wire here. That'll sit in those little holders, because that stuff I grabbed. Oh shit! I don't know if this will work. I don't know. This may be too thick. Oops, scheisse. Blow my horn. I'm gonna see how this stuff fits in there. Some snips, snaps. Let me use this guy. He's always been a good buddy. So I just want to see if this will fit in here and I can get away without a real cap or. I want to say I can. I want to see a kitty cat in my. Alright. That's gonna happen. I'll make them different colors. Hi, Choya Cat. How are you, Miss Girl? I need to get a camera that's just for you. What do you think about that? We'd call it the Choya or the Chomp Cam. I could cut to it. What if we could get you like a little kitty GoPro? We could just rig it so that it's in selfie mode all the time. Because, I mean, what you look at isn't nearly as cool as how you look. That was from Mr. Rogers, Choya. No, it wasn't. Oh, big girl, I don't want to pull the straw out anymore and scare you though, but you are a little bit impeding from my search. All right, well, I bid you adieu.
I bid you do. Do.
All right. I bet I Okay, now this one's shut. All right, okay.
Forget about it.
Look at this carnage below. It's insane. Oh my God. Speaking of insane, tis hot. So I kind of grabbed some red wire. I really don't want to make my positive leg blue and my negative leg red. That's just gonna hurt my brain. Oh wait, is that what I did here? Holy shit, that's exactly what I did here. What the hell? Is that right? Oh, wait. That's right. That label is very confusing, but positive is on that side. Ah, scared me. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. It's been a while. I mean, it wouldn't suddenly change on me.
Well, it sure as hell wouldn't work.
All right, so I'm gonna pop this cap off of here. Maybe. I might have melted it on. Nope. It is slidable. Oh, it is pretty melty though in there. Good God, poor sons of bitches. You poor sons of bitches. Man, I'm gonna be Andy Rooney, but you ever notice how God. No one knows who Andy Rooney is. Oh man. So how's it going, A-Face? or Av-Face. That's right. I gotta remember how to pronounce your must do proper enunciation and pronunciation, otherwise there is denunciation of the highest. I don't know, there's like, solder's like so old. It's probably older than, what's old? I don't know what's old. Put a little bit of goo on there. Alright, good enough. I'll just do all of them real fast and then I'll be done with it. I have my suggestion, if you're in the United States, the Regal, I have the DS1052, which is the 2-channel digital scope, and it's great. It's the one that's on the stream. I mean, I'm sure you might be able to do better, but this one's even hackable. I don't know if you still can, but apparently it's not that big of a deal to double its frequency rate from 50 megahertz to 100. I never bother because I never even get that high. I'm at audio rate most of the time, so I never really pass 20. I never even pass 5K or 2K. But I got mine for like, I want to say 3 or 350, something like that. And she's been a great workhorse, and she has a lot of other features too, like there's fault detection built in, which I don't know, that may be a real common feature, but I was really happy to see it because I'm like, oh cool, I could use that. And it does have software interface, although it's not the greatest there, but it's really just remote controlling it. I think it has a couple of extra functions that you can do that would be nice, and I think it's the way to interface the logs. But you can do, like, it has a Mathco function, so you can do different FFTs. That's what I use it for. I think there's other stuff on there, but that's all I ever do. And then you also can save screenshots and overlay them. So it also saves to USB as well. It's still a little crude when it comes to USB saves, but I was happy with. I've been really happy with this scope. I have no complaints whatsoever about it. It's the only thing is I'd like to get a analog scope so I could do slower waveforms, because it's this thing it starts to choke when you start to get below 20 hertz, or not even that, like 40 hertz. It gets very there's a lot of jitter. I don't know if that's normal or what, but it's there, and it's heavy. Okay, now I remember how to dispose of these. I don't think I did the solder part on this. Let me get my little screwdriver. This track is dope. Need to set that up. There's a couple of things I've been meaning to try to do for the stream, and get the music to pop up, and like little lower third banners and stuff. They're all on my to-do list. I have an old BK Precision, but the dot is almost dime size. Always wanted to figure out how to fix that, but I don't know. Yeah, I have the same. I don't have the same, but I have a BK Precision too that I bought off the internet, and like I totally hosed myself because I bought it and it was packaged really weird, and because it's heavy as hell, and I pulled it out and I turned it on, and as far as I could tell, it looked like it worked. Then and then like months later, I actually used it and I found out it didn't work at all. Like there was really bad drift on one channel. The other channel was stuck way up high. And it was super, super dim. And I had someone look at it, and this is a long time ago. I really didn't know that much about electronics, so I knew a lot less then than I do now. And they were telling me it wasn't really fixable or it wasn't really worth it. I never threw it out because I always was like, I don't know, that seems unlikely. It's like almost a mechanical device. How, you know, can't you just replace the broken part? And I kind of wondered if it was, and it was more of like, is it worth it kind of thing too? Because I think I might have said, is it worth getting repaired? And that might have been the setup or something. I don't remember. But either way, now I want to fix it on the stream. I doubt I could. I should look into seeing if that's even a thing, but I would imagine if you just recap the tube, recap a lot of it, really, all the main power points, and look for damage, it should be fine, I would think. Or you should be able to get it working, or I should. Yeah, I guess that's, yeah, that was, and maybe that's too. Well, I think it, well, when I say repair, it was a situation of repairing, sending it, you know, getting someone else, like paying a company or a shop to fix it. Not necessarily me like buying components and fixing it, but you're very well right. It could be just as bad, where it's just as enormous of a problem. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't really know. I mean, my knowledge is all very almost third hand, and then even then it's kind of like, I don't know if I'd really swear by these sources, so I'm not too certain either. Where's my tweezers? I could probably do this like a hell of a lot easier with those little guys. Of course, I guess I have to find them. First, you must locate them. Then you must lob them once again. Oh, they were here all along. Happy. Just like Dorothy's friends. They were there all along. Those are important life lessons. And I feel like the screwdriver was better because it was, I could like stab at things. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the stabby device because I feel like the force and angst that I can exhibit upon this. Don't know if I want to dump 300 into something I'll probably barely use. The digital scope. I use it. I love it. It is an expensive purchase, as it is an expensive tool, and it might be a long-term one that you want to, you know, maybe put a little money aside or something like that to get, but it is totally worth it. The ability to measure peak-to-peak voltages, frequencies, cycle times, that alone is useful enough. That's why I wanted one. I had like this stupid little one I bought off the internet, and it just was a visual representation. And I'm like, no, it like had a grid, but I learned later it wasn't accurate. And you know, once I got a real scope, I was, you know, just being able to get that information and that data was so helpful. I mean, if I've been soldering this while this thing's been plugged in, oh my God, I am beyond stupid. Oh my God. Maybe I should have said that out loud. Maybe just play it off. Oh my God. I think it's okay. It's just, oh man, that's terrible. I don't care. It's not gonna get married. Yeah, there we go. Actually, it looks better as time ages. Yeah, if you have, I mean, if you have something that measures that already, then yeah, you're probably right. Really, I mean, there are a few occasions where being able to see what's going on in the waveform is really helpful, but those aren't as common as being able to measure. I like that. I find that way more useful personally, is the measurement aspect than. It does help to see stuff, though. I mean, sometimes you can learn a lot from what's going on your scope. Kind of a non-synth scenario, but I was helping a friend out with their. They had a power inverter for their DC, for their solar thing, and it was supposed to be a true sine, but everything he plugged into it behaved like it was a fake, or whatever they're called. They're not called fake sines, but they should be. No, there's something else. I can't remember. But here, I'm gonna tie these grounds together to make life even simpler. And anyways, we had to take that scope. I took it over to his place, and it can handle 300 volts RMS. So we were only doing 120, and yeah, grounded, neutral and hot, and looked, and it was a weird looking sine wave. It had like these glitches. That's right, that's what it was. It had glitches and it had noise. Like you could see static along the sine wave. And we were like, is that normal? So we plugged it into our regular residential electric, and we got this nice little sine wave. And we're like, no, I don't think so. And we're like, well, probably one of these caps is bad or something ate it. And we're trying to debate if it's worth repairing or whatever. And I ended up finding one for like really, really cheap. I ended up getting it for him as a gift, I think for like his birthday or something like that. And it still works. And I think it's coming up on 2 years. And he runs it nonstop. Like it's always providing power to something. All right. Hopefully I didn't F anything up. I guess I should test to make sure I didn't kill this voltage regulator or something stupid. I wonder if I should unplug them and, well, I guess the damage is done if it's done. That's a stupid thing to say, Sid. Let's pull this off.
That's dumb.
So, ow, I hit my nipple. Oh yeah, I gotta look at this. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait a minute, I'm on resistance. There we go. Come on, go back. -15. Positive-ish 15. All right. Let me do this so it's a nice, even power up. Because it is nice for oscillators. All right. So, is one of my favorite albums by Peter Gabriel. It's got all the hits you love and you crave. So, also, is a very annoyingly overused transitional crap word. Should I solder this back on? Jesus. I guess so. Let me do that really fast. Let me flip this over. This is just this stupid output. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. I guess I'm going to learn my lesson someday. Where's my... this? Man, this is awkward. See if I can flip this around a little bit more. I don't know why I made this way. It's almost more awkward. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it's kind of there. Here, let me scooch us for that Spielberg moment when remember that movie, or remember that in the Phantom Menace. You remember that movie when Darth Maul cracks his tooth on a Jolly Rancher? It's you kind of miss it. Like, it's a really short scene, but he's there and he's like, yeah, soon the Jedi Order will be ours. And then he like pulls out this Jolly Rancher and he unwraps it and he goes, and he's like, oh, fuck! And you can tell he messed up one of his teeth and he's like really mad. That's probably one of my favorite Star Wars scenes. That's about the only scene I've seen, is the Jolly Rancher scene. It's pretty funny. Not like me. All right, we're powered back. Oh! And I've got double vision. I think that was the cars. So, oh, nice. I did keep it weird and didn't use the same wiring scheme. I like to get a little weird on myself. Man, I'm just remembering. So this thing is so close to the edge. I was so, like, I really, really, really tried to cram everything I could from that oscillator in there. There's like, I can't remember if there's anything that I'm missing. I tried to do it all because homage to Ken, I guess. Yeah, these ones that are turned, they're set screws. Yeah, they're all set screws, so they don't matter. That was so they would fit. Oh man, this thing is gnarly. I understand if it doesn't work. Okay, anyways, so here is, we're in AC, so here's the output of this guy, and it's nuttin'. All right, here we go. We got a monkey with the frequency. So now there it is. It's kind of garby. All right, now we're gonna go to this guy here, and I'm gonna turn up that. See, it's over it kisses 1 to 2 volts. So its output is yummier. So I know we just switched back over to this gear, but that's how my mind works. It's not good, but it's how it works. No, I don't know. I'm just a dumb stoner. It's just how we. Oh yeah, this song gets so depressing.
And a 357, so
I'm gonna
3 fingers.
Oh my goodness. All right. Serious sit now.
Serious Sid goes secular. Super.
All right, so let's check these two. The first thing I want to look at is this output right here, because it's pretty low on the funky one, and so I'm curious what it looks like on the non-funky one. So we will get the funk going, I hope. Bring the funk, bring the noise. So we're in DC now, and saying over. No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait a minute. Stand by. Let me check this again, because I think I might have been on the wrong. Alright, it's this. And then. Let me look at this. Let me look at this scope. Scope. I'll describe it. It's very blinding. Say that much. Ah. Yeah, that looks like junk. Let me, yeah, looks like it's not connected to anything. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, Lord Mary, Helen Keller. Oh, man. What did I say earlier about boners? Boners, yes. Homers? Still looks like... Alright, that's in the 50 millivolt range. I'm gonna take it over to the to its buddy here. Oh yeah, the frequency. Here, I'll just do this. No, it came loose. I was like, there's nothing there. God, I knew this. Shouldn't have touched it. All right. Let me make sure these settings are acting like it's coming out. Yeah. Huh. So it's acting like it's not behaving. Let me check something. Let me check one of these saw outputs and make sure that this whole thing didn't go poop. Get rid of this real fast. I can stand up and look at this. Huh. So it's like this thing's acting like it's not working now. Let's try it like this. Let me check if any of this shit's working. 'Cause now I'm like, oh, did something come unplugged or? Okay. Yeah, this one works. Kind of cool. All right. Yeah. What is going on with this? I didn't do anything stupid like reverse the juice. It's negative. It's ground. Positive. So it's should be acquiring electricity. Let's check here at these rails here. Negative 15. Positive 15. Huh. What the hell? Huh. What? Why? Why come? Why come no work no more? You were supposed to be the good oscillator. What the hell happened? What happened to you? Alright, I guess, check one thing real fast. So, check these outputs again. Does this one have 2 grounds? Is that it? Did I not know? Okay, one thing at a time. We'll get back to that. Alright, well. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. That'll trick work from my grandpa. I meant that he used to do it, not that I would unplug my... Good God. That's horrific. So very confused right now on what's up. I guess, so it's receiving power to the board. Damn it. You know what, let me do this. Let me just check for ground. Okay. No. It's kind of crappy there. Huh. Alright. I guess let's check these ICs. Usually it's... So that's got negative there. That's got positive there. Oh, there's that sweet, sweet AD. Oh yeah, baby. The last. I don't know where its rails are on this, though. Yeah, it's oscillator right there. Oh wait, it's a yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of this wrong. It's not really an IC like that. What is... Oh, wait. Positive 14. Negative 14. So positive there. Oops. Negative there. Positive. Negative. So that's all working. Let's check this guy. It's usually the pins on the side here. Not this time. And it's the last pin. Okay, that's the first. It's no pins. Doesn't use power. It's magic. Okay, there's the positive. Just can't find the negative. Maybe it's not a bipolar. Maybe it takes medication.
Not like Congo.
Shut
Shit, dog. You drink there. Look at this thing putting out voltage. This should be working. All right.
What the fuck is up then? Am I... So why the fuck is this not outputting now? I'm gonna stand up for a second. Look. Oh wait, is it? No, it's this garbage. Let me make sure I'm... Yeah, properly coupled. I'll go to the other one. Just go. Oh! The hell? Oh. Okay, it's coming out, but it's stuck at this CV level. As if it hates us. Let me try something here. No. Huh. This thing is acting really weird. I think I might have opened up a can of worms. Oh, this might have been causing it. This shouldn't matter, honestly. I started thinking, well, there are two separate grounds on it, but that's just the voltage summing ground. Let's see. Kind of getting angry. Feels bad. Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying to think. I'm probably just being stupid, and I'm not. A lot of my problems seem to get fixed by me, make noise, damn you! I command it. Alright. That's why I never really wore a sweater. I just like to try them on. Alright. So what I was really saying earlier was that kind of helps if I just take a second to kind of see. I did the same thing on both of these. I did that resistor on the node.
Resistor on the node.
Alright, let me get this out of the way because it's effing my feng shui. Oh my gosh, I feel kitty cat. Trying to look for any. I don't know what the hell's why this thing is like stuck. It's stuck at the. I guess I could check the voltages here. I was just wanting to take a second because it's getting a little frustrating that, you know, instead of just having wave no output and the pot being funny, I now have a couple issues. Oh. So no. So the power's fine. It's basically the voltage. So I guess my problem all lies in the CV summing thingy part. I think that would be a good spot to start at. Is that unfortunately now I don't have two working ones, but I have one that works better than the other now. I don't know what the hell, damn guy. What the hell? Alright, so what I think I'll do, I should power back up. That'll give me actual numbers. Make sure these caps are, yeah, okay. So let me just check voltage here, 15. 15, you guys can't see that, it's awesome. Watch this. 15, 15. This one's negative, but there's a glare. The glare. Okay, so God, this is almost exhausting. I feel like I've ran a mental marathon. Okay, so here's this. This should be the coarse knob. Yeah. If I go all the way to one side, I get positive 15. Go to the other side, I get negative 15. That should happen over here with this guy. Look at that, negative 15. Always negative 15. Yeah, it's like stuck. Like it hates me. So this is the pot. So what the hell is that? Is it like a chunk of copper? Does it work now? Oh shit, I saw like a spark of life. Oh my god, that's what it was, I think. Alright. Awesome. Debris. Keep your work surfaces clean. No. Still hates me. It's odd. Let me check these other ones just to make sure I'm not... Oh. What a weirdo. Well then, what is this? Why is this registering negative 15? Okay, so... Man. I don't know if you've ever experimented with psychedelics, but I really started to grow this concept of the ego and the id, like, kind of playing jokes on each other, or playing jokes on me. I don't know, that sounds paranoid, but it's basically, you know, like, you know what you should do, and you don't do it, and you're, I don't know. So one side of the pot lost connection. So I did it differently on this board. So I found the coarse pot. It is working. Let me see if there's any audio now. Maybe that metal was shorting it out. Oh no, I can't do this with one finger. I tried and failed. Man, I need to get some new probes. I've kind of hurt these guys. I've been really mean to them over the years. But, you know, they're probes, you know? They like that stuff. That's what they're into. Okay. That sucks, but it'll work. Okay, it is still not affecting the voltage because that other one's sending just negative for some stupid reason. What is that? So this is the ground. I got that part. There's another green wire here. Good lord, I'm such a dumbass. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm like, why did I mean, I know I was kind of limited, and I'm like, oh, you know, whatever. But I guess, you know what, it's getting back to the whole id and ego and everything. Maybe it's me trying to teach myself a lesson here, because you're like, oh, well, look what you did. Stupid stuff, and this is how you pay for it. You stupid. So that goes to the 1 volt to octave. And that's saying negative? No, it doesn't. What the? Huh? Huh? Okay, well that's not it. That's weird though, right? Oh wait. It's not the processors, is it? I turned them all the same direction. Yeah, they're all turned the same direction. Make sure. No, the processors are on a separate bus so that they don't do that. So something's like dragging this down. All right, let me check the center on these tune pots here. So that's positive. And that's negative, and they're fine. They're what they're supposed to be. But this 1 volt in is showing negative 14. That I don't know how that happened. That doesn't make any sense at all. So shorten the... Okay, now it's at 0. Maybe I'm not probing it enough? Well, yeah, because it shouldn't... Well, yeah, it should be at 0. Okay, I thought there was like a flex or something in the board that was causing it, but I think I just wasn't probed in there all the way. So, this is one of the volts. And it's stuck at negative. Maybe CVSN the ground. Well, it's at whatever you you set the course to. But this one won't work because it's just shunting down to negative, and they're all negative 15 on this side. Okay, I think something's getting pulled. I wonder if it's up here. Let me let's see here. So if I mess with the processors, it doesn't swing it over. What are they reading? Let's see if any of those are reading anything weird. Those, so the two processors inputs are 0. Let me check these outputs here. There's exponential CV. That's clear. I can't remember where that comes in at. Oh, that's at a different part in the circuit. Well, that might help me determine stuff. Anyways. AC should be clear too. Yep, it's 0. This is DC. Alright. And I'm gonna check sync real fast. Yeah, that's fine. where's that negative voltage coming from? Let me check. I guess. So where's the... Oh shit, the thing died. So that's right. And then it's 15 on the other side. Yeah, I was gonna think it did, because I remember that's one of those little columns. Because yeah, if you're putting it in something that's gonna be on all the time versus something that's like low voltage and intermittent power, like a radio or something like that. Oh, wait. Maybe from here? Maybe this zero trim got shorted out? It's worth looking at its pins. I have located the pins. So the center and then the two legs should be... Alright, I'm on it. I'm on it, baby. Let's do it. Let's get it going. Let's rock it out. Okay, so... I just use this stupid VIA, can't I? So it's saying negative 15. Is it this? But how did... Why would that change? You know? I don't get why... I mean, that's the only source I can find of for a negative voltage in that line. Is the little zero trimmer. Everything else looks fine. Let me look at pin, so... I think this is the culprit. We'll check it out. It's gonna F this up though, I know it. Maybe not. I wanna see what's on this end though. Because if it's more negative 15, well, what the heck, yo? What the heck? What pin is that? It's pin 7. But on what the heck IC is that? Oh, it's an O. It's a 702. IC1. IC1. IC1 too. Shit. I don't know where that is. I guess it's this guy here. Oh wait, there is an image of this. Well, no, there's not. Alright, well, process of elimination is telling me this one. So, pin 7. Let's give it a shot. Oh, because it's inverted. Alright, well that didn't help. Alright, I should have known better than to fool a friend. Guilty feet have no rhythm, but it's easy to pretend. But you know what? I'm not a fool. I should have known better than to cheat a friend. Guilty feet have no rhythm. But it's easy to pretend the way I did with you.
Okay. That's terrifying.
All right, that's reading negative. I don't know why the zero span would be the problem, but look at that. It ain't doing anything. Yeah, it's more powerful than the zero span. What shorted out? It's weird because it acts like it's How is this the culprit, though? I don't get that. That doesn't... I don't... Alright. I'm gonna check... Just gonna check in these again. I'm kind of going insane. Going insane. So this one's just forever at -15. That's this input here. That's the course. I don't think... Is this the fine? No, this is... Oh, it's the FM. These are FM inputs. Although it's good that they don't have anything on. They should be ground. So, course. Blue wire. So which one is the blue? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe that's not true. Oh, it is the blue. What is that? Oh, it's the DC. Huh. Oh, I see what's happening. So, white wire, green wire, yellow wire. Got it. So, white wire is our course. Green wire is our CVN, and then this yellow one should be our fine. And it's kind of doing the same thing the other one did. Alright, well, one problem at a time. So what is this input? It's registering -15. And it goes off and feeds a bunch of different crap. Is this... Okay, we determined it's not on the other side of that CV ground. Jesus, is this supposed to happen? Oh, man. Look at this nasty kludge I did. Alright, I need to determine... Yeah, so all these line up. So all those line up. Let's see. Let's do the old Pepsi check here. Let's see what the difference is. So this has 0 on him. -15. Okay. Trying to locate this thing is a booger. So it's here, but I can't figure out where it's getting pulled down. All right, good luck. Gonna go grab some food. Right on, Nightworks. Sounds good. Enjoy your yummies. Alright, let me check. I guess the TLO 71, I'm gonna check this, see if it's spewing out negative. I mean, I don't. Oh god, I'm going insane with this problem. Gonna start eating my nails. So I'm gonna do this way. This will be a little easier. So this is pin 1. I got negative 1.27. Kind of interesting, right? And that's the output side. So let me check. Of the processors was the rest of that sentence. That's how it was supposed to go. So this has a greater value, negative 7. All right, let me match them up because I think maybe that was it. Interesting. Huh. Do these change when I... Nope, they don't. So, I think you have to have a signal going through it. It's kind of weird that it's a little off, but it's not that 15 volts. Look at the board layout real fast. All right. I think that's the 100K. Let's see. Yeah, it's supposed to touch. So it's got to touch pin 1. So that's how I'll know. That's how I'll know what's going on. Oh gosh. All right. So here's that. Here's pin uno. No love. Here. Actually, like it worked. Well, where the heck is the, where else is it gonna be? Unless it's, I guess let me follow the trace. So it goes all the way. So here's one spot. What's that supposed to be? I think it just goes to a cap. I don't know. It's not important. It's gonna split off to like 4 things. I just need to find the one that splits off to what my thing is. So here's another one here. it's in front of this, so I can't read what this value is. Let me see. It's right below the transistor. This says 10K. What the hell's 10K for? So we're up in this area right here. Oh, there's your 10K. So I found, huh. All right, let me go back to this one more time. Nah, it won't, I'm kidding. It won't be the only time. So there's that one. So what's, I gotta figure out what this one is, I guess. It looks like a capacitor, and that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't do it in the schematic unless this isn't the right IC. Insane. Well, there's not that many TLO72s in here, and they're not like neighbors. Oh wait, maybe it is. Maybe it's this one? Maybe I was looking at the wrong one? I don't know. Well, I guess I could follow the trace. Oh god. Yep. I think that was what. Wait, that's weird. Pin 1 is there. Pin 1 is here. It just goes to one thing. The one I have, it splits off to like 4. So I'm starting to stand, but I don't know. How can I check this? What's a way to tell? Let me find, well no, there's so many 100Ks that come off of that. So I can't find the 100K here that attaches to this. There is one that goes here, so I have to, well, I guess it's always going to be pin 1. I could be looking at this by, well, I don't think it, well, yeah, it wouldn't have been affected by the processor, would it?
Do what now?
Okay, let me check check some other grounds here. That's what I should do. Okay. Or check some other points here, so oh, well that's, no wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. I think I found it. So I think it's this one. And to check that, so it comes out of here. And it goes to right, it goes to this. So I didn't see all these other things that's attached to here. Alright, so let me see here. It's kind of weird that, yeah, actually it shouldn't do that, should it? Let me check something. God, this is making less sense. What the hell? Why is this just reading that all those pins are the same? And I don't even know what this thing is for. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's wrong. Pull my mic cable. Brilliant. Exceeder ZZ with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm in agony trying to troubleshoot this weirdo problem, but you know, whatever. So I cannot figure out this stupid board. I shouldn't say that. It's an awesome board. I like these boards. Alright. So here's pin 1. It splits up into here. That doesn't make any sense. It's pin 2 that's supposed to do that. Yeah. And then pin 2 comes over to here and does that 47K stuff. So, I guess I'm back to 0. And here's pin 1 on this one. No, that doesn't make any sense. So, maybe the numbers are backwards from the schematic. So, there's PW1 and PW2, right? So PW1, PW2 come in here. They come to the other side. Are they tied to... I see, they're tied to CV1 and CV2 as the inputs, and then you have the potentiometer. So you have PCW, and then that intersects. I might have to change this song. All right. And you have PCW here. It cruises along. It takes this 100, jumps back here. It looks like it takes another 100. Is that what this guy does? Yeah. What pins does that touch, though? Because it should touch 6 and 7 when it's doing that. There's 6. There's 7. Okay. We're getting close. So on the other end of this... Ah, there we go. If I power cycle the TV, it notices that it doesn't have anything plugged into the headphones external speaker jack a lot sooner. Now I can listen in. Yeah, my TV does that too. It's kind of maddening. All right. Here, let me. Since I'm gonna be staring at this for a second. Oh wait, I can't see it on that screen as good as I can on this, so I'm gonna stick with this. So there's 6 and there's 7. So we need to follow on 7. Where is it? So there's 7, and it feeds into here. So that's good. But then it should also feed into pin 2. Or there should be 100K that feeds into pin 2. Or Bridgewater's, it basically just has to warm up, I suspect, and that is literally, since it happens more often, takes longer to correct in the winter. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Yeah, and then it doesn't make any sense. Like, oh wait. I think I wasn't looking at this clearly. So there it is. There's the connection. So we're okay, and there's the trimmer thing. Okay, so then it goes into 2. 3 is ground, and Uno. No, that doesn't make any sense. We were doing so good. Maybe. Oh, did I stand by here? Maybe I've got this backwards. So, yeah, no. Pin 2 should connect to a trimmer that it does not. Where does it go? It goes up to PCW. What's that? What the fuck? Am I looking like in an old... No, this is the right version of the board. What am I doing wrong here? I don't get it. How are pins 1 and 2 backwards for me? Am I backwards? Am I real? Is this real? I don't get it. Okay, so there's this path. So the thing feeds 2, and then there's this loop with the 47K, and then and that goes to 1. Is this backwards? Like, this is over here, and this is over there? Oh shit, I think that's what that is. Oh, God. Yeah, that's what's up. They're backwards. They're not literal. Is it? Although that, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, Jesus. That hurt. Brain hurt bad. Ugh. All right, so. So that means that where is it? Is it here? There's the 100K that feeds into here. Oh my God, that took 1,000 hours to find. I've got an old man beard. Oh my God. That was uncomfortable. And I'm not even 100%. That's right, actually. 'Cause look. Oh yeah. No. Or wait, what is that? Oh yeah, that's the trace. So that's the 100K. So I need to measure on both sides of that. If I'm still alive. Still trying to figure out exactly where that is. So is it the, yeah, it's the furthest one in. Alright. So it's this guy here. So there's our negative 15 that we got everywhere. Now this side is positive. Alright. I don't get it. So we've I mean, wiggled this around and it didn't affect it. It's just all negative and then it shits out negative here. And the only thing that correlates is 1 volt octave in. Like that's the only thing that shows up as being positive. But I don't see any way that could be true. You know? It's like, how? I mean, I'm kind of at a thought of like, should I disconnect that wire? Yeah, my power should be fine. It's not a bad idea to double bubble. We got positive, and we got negative, and we got nothing on ground. So it's, man, this just, I thought this was gonna be like a little trip down quick fix lane. What the hell was I thinking? What a fool. Hubris. It visits us all, some constantly. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe I should desolder. I mean, I don't understand. Oh, you know what? Let's try this. throw a jack in here. Just see what happens. Oh, here, I'll just measure the tip. Oh, you bugger. Hold up. That's really weird. I got negative. I don't know what just happened there. That don't make no sense. Let me get an eighth. I think I have one. I may not. I may just have some quarters here. Yeah. So check supply continuity to your op amps. I did. So here's what's going on. Bring everybody up to speed. I'm bring myself up to speed. So currently, I'm trying to troubleshoot an issue where the bus, the input bus here. Got the picture here. So this section here, this is where you feed in your tune and your fine tune, or this is fine tune. This is your coarse tune. And then you have your regular 1 volt per octave in, and this is actually isn't marked on the board, but it's pretty easy to make one. And all these are when on this side I'm seeing negative 15 volts, and then when I go on here I'm getting normal amounts. Like for the 2 tunes, I'm getting the voltage that they're outputting. And so the only one that seems to say 15 volts is this one here, or the 1 volt in. So I'm not sure if it's the... It doesn't make any sense why it would be giving me anything, you know? And then I plugged an 1/8 inch in, and I took the voltage down, or up, depending on how you want to put it. It was at negative 15, and then it went to 8 or something like that. That's when I was like, oh, what dimension is this again? Is this C137? Or is it 144B? I asked for a friend. Yeah, see, I'm at negative 3. And then I'm gonna measure, I'm gonna disconnect that cable and measure it. Now I got negative 15. Here's something I'm curious about. What happens when I wiggle the voltages here? Kind of behaves like a fine? Yeah. Yeah, let me disconnect this wire. Something's really weird. I don't get it. And it, I don't know. It's my little tweezers. All right, that's nice. Right, I'm gonna peel this some bits, hopefully. Alright, let's find out. Moment of truth, right? Is it the jack or something? No? So it's coming in on this point right here. See how they're all -15, but they're not all. Oh well, that one is. Oh yeah, no. Oh wait. So stand by here. Let me check something. So here's the center. Oh, I think I had them on negative. Brilliant. Okay. Okay, this is the fine. That is the N. This is coarse. So I got them both positive. But this wire reads negative. Can my resistor? I don't know. I mean, that's kind of weird for a resistor to die after taking it out of a rack. You know? That's a first for me. Oh shoot, I'm sorry guys, I missed chat there. Oh shit, sorry guys. Oh, so sorry. Can't see it, sorry about that, sir. What do you think of black metal? What, anodized aluminum or similar? The musical genre. Sorry guys. I like black metal. I don't listen to too much. I've kind of, as far as metal goes these days, I kind of just, I like Meshuggah. Kind of just listen to Meshuggah. They're kind of like, they make me like metal again. Not to say that there isn't better stuff out there or different stuff or whatever. I'm just telling you what I've been drinking for the last 10 years or so. I'm considering things like the metal fragments dropped into one of the pots. A short against, yeah. So I did check that. So the pot's output fine. So my other guess, and I promise I'll remember to go back, is that it's here, but when I move this, nothing really happens. And whatever's pulling this down is pulling it down really hard. Like, it doesn't get affected at all by the coarse. I'm wondering if it is this. I should just, I mean, we'll have to recalibrate it anyways. I should maybe really twist it up and get funky with it. How do you determine if you like a song? That's like a really general question, mate. I don't know. It's all based off of, I suppose, how it makes you feel. Are there controls and inputs soldered to the board, or are they run via connectors? The, turn this down just a little bit here. I don't think I did. I mean, I could have damaged this one here, because it's like the only other thing I haven't checked. This doesn't seem to do anything, so I don't think it's a 0. I'm gonna look on the underside just to make sure it's not like a big solder bridge, but I mean, but I don't think that's it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's not. Oh, wait a minute. Well, as long as this is separate from those, it's fine. What's going on here? So this is negative. Oh, scheisse. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I keep doing that. All right. So here's what here's what I was doing when I had this stupid screen up. I should probably take a little break here because I am out of my element, Donnie. I am out of my element. So. Okay, so this is negative 15. This should be, so this is, then it goes into this. I don't know where the hell this all is. This is like another trimmer. It's the span trimmer. Oh my gosh. Yeah. All right. So here's IC1. I believe this is IC1 here. So here's 6 and 7. Let's see. So So 6 would be showing negative 7. 7 would show positive 15 because it's inverted. So it acts like it's working. From the pull down node, are you talking about on this here? From the IC or from the op amp? I guess we could check that. You know, if that lost its connection, it could muck it all up, right? I'm not against like replacing that IC. It seems to It seems to be doing the inverting op amp, you know, stuff. All right, so there's 5. Let's switch it back. All right, so I'm gonna, oh geez. Oh geez. Let me move all these metal things to short this power supply out of the way. So, let's do this. All right. No. So I'm looking for pin 5. So pin 5 is going to be, so it's going to be right here. So pin 5 should go to ground. Oh wait, that's wrong pin. Yeah, that's still too high too, even if that is right. This is ground, right? No, yeah. Oh, that's freaky. Yeah, maybe that IC's bad. Cause it's shooting out negative out of pin 5. Huh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Alright, I'm gonna pull this thing out. It's off. I'm gonna pull this thing out real quick. And then might grab another one, we'll see. And now probe. So I'm probing for pin 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's normal. Yeah, it's behaving like it's supposed to. Okay. Let's get another IC. Actually, I'm going to take a quick little break. See, is there any refresher line? Yeah, I think this thing is bad. Because it was pooping out negative voltage. Oh, you know what? Let me check one other thing here. Let me check pin 7. See what's coming out of that. Oh. I'm still not really worried. At least they're moving around. Before they were like stuck at negative 15. Yeah, I think that was what was wrong. I think this thing might have taken a dump. I might have done something stupid with it, like, you know, soldered with the power on. Speaking of which, I'm gonna power this down. And yeah, guys, I'm just gonna take a quick break, 5 minutes tops, and then I'll come back and I'll bring a new IC, and we'll do it to it.
I sit down one day with a bottle of wild turkey and a 357 sitting on the table. I drink 3 fingers, I put 1 bullet in the pistol, I spin the cylinder and it goes quick. I drink 3 fingers, I put a 2nd bullet in the cylinder, I spin it, it went quick. I pour 3 fingers, I drink 3 fingers, I put the 3rd bullet in it, it went off. I was found 7 hours and 39 minutes after I shot myself. And was still alive. I woke up 6 months later.
Oh yay. It's like the darkest tune on there. Alright. Let me. There we go. That's the newer one. Alright, guys. Kaboom. Back to hell. So, we took this guy out. I suspect I hope that's what it is. I'm gonna die if it's. I don't know. Alright. Well, she's in. Will she work? I don't know. I'm not. I don't think it was that easy. You know? Oh, what's the pin? I'm supposed to be looking at it again. 7 and 6. Oh, measuring resistance. So that's stupid. Hey, that's normal. Oh, wait a minute. It's a little too normal. Check my power rails here. Is that? Okay. I think that was it. Let's hope that Huey Lewis and the News song will resonate in our souls. Eternal. What the fuck was this for? Oh yeah, this was the. How did I get that up there? How did that even happen? That's some wizardry. That's dark magic. Make sure this doesn't say 15. Yeah, it doesn't. Awesome. That's funny. So, okay. Oh, okay. So, bad I see. Got it, boss. Man, this is dumber than dumb, the way I'm doing this. Mega dumb. St. Elmo's fire. Yeah, that burns out an op amp easily. So I guess I'm stupid. What are you getting at? What did I do? Or how did that happen? Because I guess I'm not grasping it, and rather than pretend like I know what you mean, I'd rather try to get a little smarter. I don't know if it's worth it, but it's worth a try. What do you believe occurred?
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh my gosh. Get in there, you little booger. Oh my god, I almost burned my fingers. Awesome. Oh, I get it. You think that you're getting at that that it shorted down? Oh. Didn't know that. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Hopefully this thing works now. I don't know. I'm a non-believer. All right. Fortunately, I don't have a way to show the scope. But trust me, it's I will give you an excellent version of what's going on. Yeah. So I've got the wow, it's really high. Alright, so the wave out is working on here. I'm at the channel 1 200 millivolts. I think that's the tinier ones. Now I'm going to go over to this guy. And ain't nothing no there. So let me play with the so I can kind of now it's kind of even. Go figure. Which wasn't that Huey Lewis and the News song. Yeah. I'm gonna check this one more time on the other one here. Or not, whatever. I can get it really large on the lower frequencies. Alright, let me see if I can get this to cycle down to around a few hundred hertz on the bad one. It's acting like there's nothing there now. Now it's being a jerk. Now this one's behaving like it's off. Let me switch to the other, we do the good old snaw. Yeah, no, this one's not coming on. Oh, man. Make sure I'm getting power. Positive and negative. Let's check these spots here. Okay, that coarse works. And that fine works. And it's really small when it gets on the other side, so I can't really. Yeah, I don't see it on it. Did both of these poop? I mean, I don't know. What the hell? This guy's broken too. He wasn't broken a minute ago, but now he is. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. No, I'm kidding, I don't smoke. So after, pardon me, after figuring something like this out, do you revise your testing method to make it easier to spot in the future? Yeah, I mean, when I'm troubleshooting, it's usually just a signal path scenario. So I'll start at one end and I'll work my way through. You know, with this, I tested all these ends, and only one of them which was the one that wasn't attached to anything that had it pushed back, it would give me a voltage. So I knew it was just something in here. I went and checked around here, it wasn't that. This was always kind of odd and high, but I didn't, you know, it was an inverting amp, so it should already have a signal. So I was just trying to figure out what's pulling this down. And I mean, yeah, I've never had ICs really give me this much trouble in my life. But I've had a lot of components poop on me. So, let me go grab another TLO72, because yeah, it's not doing anything on the output side, but it is seeing voltage on the input, and I'm positive the other one moved around, so wouldn't that be weird? I should put better ICs in there anyways. I just use the Texas Instruments. I mean, there's some problems that come up and you can kind of, you know, you're like, oh yeah, I remember this. You know, and you kind of know where to go. But I try to avoid thinking that way. I try to think in a more, I'm gonna put this guy over here, I guess, like try to be linear about it. I'm like, well, if it's not A, it must be B, and if it's not B, then it must be C. We can check D and E, but we'll have to check F too. I don't know. That's kind of stupid. All right, let's give it a shot. No smoke. No smoke. NoSmoke.com. Is that giving signal now? Weird, right? It's working now. So it's at the 2 volts. All right. I'm gonna go back to troubleshooting. So this output is still really low. Over here. I could do 200. But it's pretty weak. Let me see if it's that tall on this one. No, it's way bigger. All right. So let me try to match everything up as best I can here, because I'm just gonna, I want to get their frequencies pretty close. Oh man. So let me try to get a roundish number here. It's at okay, there's 800 hertz. I'm gonna put this guy and get him to 800 hertz. Okay, now they're at 800 hertz. Let me set this to measure peak to peak, just so I can have a comparison. Oh, now I gotta do time again. Frequent. Yeah, I know what it is. What the heck? Here, let me take my belly off the shot here for a second. For just a second, I'll put it back. Measure, oh, no, time, I meant frequency. Go ahead. All right, so my peak voltage on here is 10 volts. And then on this, and this is on the saw out. And that's 10 volts. Now my peak voltage on the wire is, or the wave out is 2.8. And this is barely a couple of milliamps. So, let's see here. Just out of curiosity, good old check for that. So it's not shorting to ground for that output. The next thing to check. So if I remember, yeah, all God, it's been so long since we got on this horse. We had to troubleshoot all these other weird fucking problems. Wasted like days, years. So I need to check pin 9 on these two 14-pin ICs here. So let's see. Oh yeah, let me make sure my waves are set to the same. I want to try to match all these settings so that it's not a chance that they're gonna mess things up. I get a different reading. Because if you adjust the frequency, I've noticed the amplitude changes. So probably not intentionally. Can I do this left-handed? Okay, so that says 0.800. That's what it was earlier. Let's see what we have over here on Mr. Loud. Oh wait, Jesus, wait a minute. I don't think I was measuring the right thing, so let's do that again. Okay, well, yeah, that's 800. And let's do this one here. There's its 2. All right, so going back to the schematic. Turn this music down just a tiny bit. Probably turned it up in the break. So sweet. All right, so we tested this side, and it is noticeably lower. So, let's check pen 13 and 8. 13 should actually. Let's just check 13. I don't think I have to check 8 because it's not gonna be any different than 9. Because that's... So here's the thing, the sign outputs are fine. We should double check them, but the sign outputs are fine. And that's what generates this, so it's kind of weird. That it doesn't work. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. So here's 13 on here. Point, I don't know, whatever the hell that is. 0.4. Let's go to 13 here. 0.4. Okay, let's check 8. So I have 0.480 here. Let me bump it over to the, whatever, 470, 480. Same thing over here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, so there we go. So it's somewhere in here. Because it's 2, there's a volume difference here. This controls your levels in a lot of ways. Oh man, my eyes just started watering. Stand by here. I'm gonna grab it. Oh wait, I had tissues. I think I got rid of them. Sold them. Made a pretty penny though. Worth every penny that the penny I made. Yeah, I thought I brought some in. Alright, well. I'll just dry my eyes in the fan? I don't know. Anyways. Alright, so it's somewhere in this area. Let's check this. Let's check either side of this. This 1.5 meg. That's right by it. Somewhere. Somewhere. And here, actually, we could probably find it. It sucks, this board's upside down from my orientation. Here, this is easier to read too. So it's here, maybe? Is that right? Or no. Oh God, I'm derp. I'm over here. There's the 1 meg. Yep. Or wait, let me make sure that's right. No. Here's the 1 meg. There's am I looking at the wrong IC? No. So 8, 9. Yeah. So, oh, I see what's up. Okay, so here's the 1 meg and here's the diode. Let me find that again. God, this is trippy. Let's see. So there's the 82. So above that is a 10K. And then above that is one of the diodes, and then that's the other. Okay. So there's the 33. Yeah, it's 8 and 9, so here's a 9, and it comes over and grabs the other end of this 1.5. Okay, so I want to check this guy below it. And then this, this 82 above it? Yeah. There's like a 33 in there too somewhere. Where is it? I'm gonna find them all. Oh, it's underneath. Is that okay? All right. We'll give it a try. We'll see if we'll see. Okay, so this is still hard for a brain to. Okay, so this is the diode. I'm getting that there. On the other one, I'm getting. Oops, let's try that one. So 0.4. On this one, I'm getting 0.4. So on this side, same thing. It's a little hotter, but that doesn't make any sense. Now we'll check this 1 meg. Okay. So this 1 meg is at 2 volts. This 1 meg is at 0.8. Let me make sure they're the same. Yeah. Okay. Next is the 33K here. 0.8. If we go over here, 2.0. And then on this side, 0.4. On this side, 0.7. So these, let me check these caps. So 0.7 on this side, 0.4 on this side, 0.4 on this side, 0.4. So something's off. Oh, that was weird. What's it doing? I don't know what happened there. Maybe I hit the button too many times. It's like a light switch. So it's something here. Oh, hey, what's this 10 to ground? Where is this 10K? We didn't check that one. How does that line up on this circuit here? It's going to be after the 33, between the 33 and this picofarad guy here. I think this is it. I think this is the 10K. Affirmative. All right, so let's check that. Where is it again? So it's God, it's so fucking confusing. Okay, it's this guy here. So let me do a little check. Which one did I say it was? I know, right? Seriously. Okay. So this says 0. This has a voltage. This says 0.4. This is 0.7. So, why is there like, there shouldn't be anything on that. It should be ground. Yeah, it goes into a big ground pool. Yeah, this doesn't ground out. All right. So it's this resistor here. God, it's so hard to find shit. Oh my gosh. Let me flip this back. Here, I'll use that IC. Maybe that'll make it easier. There it is. Okay. I don't get that. Why is it? That can't be the right one. Let's try it again here. Oh wait, I'm looking at voltages, aren't I? Oh. I think we found our problem. This joint's floating off its pad. Let me find a little tiny chunk of wire here, and we will bridge that gap. Here, we'll zoom in because we haven't done any real soldering, just troubleshooting, and that's probably as crazy as we'll get today. All right. All right. I'm gonna snip this up just a tiny bit. All right. So I'm just going to bridge this together here. Yeah. Try not to bridge it with those other ones. Actually, I guess I should make this shorter. Threw a little chunk away. Maybe that'll work better, yeah. Where was I? Right here. Chillin' with your boo. I'm just gonna dump some stupid solder on that. Fuck it. I tried to be nice. I tried to be good. Shit. Don't burn my new power cables. I got that stupid piece of solder stuck on. There we go. Hopefully that pulls it to ground. Hey, that's 0. What about this guy? Well, that doesn't make any sense. I just kill every chip. Let's see. Let's check something. Why did I do that? Oh, there it goes. Oops. God, just hold on to it. 10 volts. Let's do this one. Oh no. Did I do it again or something? Oh man. Did I... Let me take this back out. Too large. This IC feels really, really hot. And it shouldn't. LM311P, I think I have that. Let's see. Yeah, I've got some. Pull this one off. I think I screwed up again. We'll just won't really talk about it. We'll just keep moving. Hope we can repair. I don't know. I keep doing dumb stuff like this. There it goes. This in the man, it is mega hot. So if it's not the IC, it's something feeding it. I'm just gonna tag this onto here. Plug this in. And put my finger on this to make sure it doesn't get formed. What's this one doing? Yep, it gets really hot. So let me check the power rails on this. Maybe I shorted something out. I don't know. I thought I came off of this one. Yeah, I don't know how I messed that one up. Unless this isn't supposed to be a ground. Sure looks like one. Let me look at the other board. Merci. I think I bridged the wrong ones. Oh my gosh, guys. Why do I swear I'm usually better at this. Oh shit, I don't want that to happen. I don't know what happened to my skills. They died long ago. Well then, which one? I guess I was trying to do this one. Let's see, where's the probe? Where's my probe, bro? Huh. All right. I guess I fixed the solder joint though. So, you know, whatever. Take with that what you will. All right. Getting closer to getting, well, I don't know, getting something. Getting on to the next project. Alright, since I might have killed two 311s here. Wait, where's this? This was one. Here's the one that was only in there for a couple seconds, so maybe it's okay. Oh, not if you put it in backwards. Oh, look at that. Now you shit up all the pins. You are a failure. Alright, that one's in. Let's power up. Hey. Alright. So let's check that wave out, because the grounding was the issue. Hey, baby. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so the last thing to figure out is the weirdo problem I was having with the fine-tune knob not working. Let's do that real quick. Hopefully, you know, famous last words. Let's roll through it. How's that? So it's this yellow one. All right. So this is the working one. I want to see what. So it just goes -15. Yeah, here. Oh wait, that's not it. Jesus. Yeah. And so it goes positive or negative, up or down. So that yellow comes here to this 1 meg. I'm gonna do the same thing. Positive or negative on the other end. Now on this side, it doesn't have any effect because the resistance is so high. Now, I could probably get something, but I'm not gonna. This is what it's supposed to do. That's what we're doing now. So we're gonna rinse and repeat. Now we got the bad one here. I'm gonna go to this fine knob. There, let me bump it up. So there's positive, there's negative. Oh, it's too much. There we go. All right. So here we are on the 1 meg. I'm gonna turn it up. I'm gonna turn it down. Now I'm gonna go to this side. So it's weird, it behaves properly. Let me check it better here. Let me look at. I'll use the big O waves. Okay, so it's going in large chunks. So, and I want this to be a fine. Let me go back to this one because the first one, the working one. All right. All right, so there it is at 3 kilohertz. That's awesome. Yeah, this fine works. Okay, so I'm not. So I'm not clear. Let me go down to milliamps. Can I get anything down here? Probably not. Where's the op amp? It's been 7 on here, something like that. So, bump. So, this is the working one. Oh. Huh? Well, that's not helpful. There we go. Huh. No, it's not. I'm not seeing anything on that. Maybe am I on the wrong IC? Oh, I think I am, that's why. Okay, God, bloody hell. So this one goes big ranges. And then this one goes small ranges. Okay, that makes sense. And check 6 here. 6 doesn't have anything. So, yeah, that amplification helps. So I need to look at 7 on the other end, but it's going to react the way that I'm not wanting it to. I don't know if it's going to tell me anything by just doing that. Oh my God. Why is anything anything? Oh Jesus, this is getting stupid. All right. I'm gonna move this guy, put him under some shortening solder. All right. Okay. This is gonna be here. So I'm gonna have this guy on here. For that, do we listen to everything? Wow, that's incredible. All right, so now I'm having a beautiful wave there. My fine tune is still just way over the top. It's like the 1 meg isn't really doing enough. But I did check. And it's not. Wait, what's this? Oh. Wait a minute. Huh. Okay. So check this. This is probably not what it's supposed to do. Here, we probably don't need the frequency here right now, except just to make sure it works. All right. We might. I don't want to jinx us, but we might be. We might have found. Oh God! Just piss off. So here's coarse, here's fine. Here's coarse. Okay. Oh, I thought they were dragging each other. Oh, never mind. I thought that's what was happening. Okay, never mind. Wouldn't that be cool, right? Alright, so let's look at what 7 is doing here. So coarse is affecting it in big leaps. And then fine is doing the same damn thing. So my other guess was the diode. Yeah, but you can't see anything on there. Oh wait, what the hell is this? So, okay, that's right. That's the end with that touches. Yo, I'm sorry, mate. I missed your deal there, Bridgewater. A beautiful wave that we can't see because you don't have the oscilloscope camera in the scene. No, I can't get this. It has to do with my laptop. I don't know what it is, but it's something weird with it. You're not missing anything. In fact, I don't even have the scope plugged in really. I'm almost there. We're almost there. I basically have to figure out why the hell I just need to figure out why this is acting like this. It's having the same effect. And this 1 meg should give it a much lower effect. I hope I'm not too late in answering what you were getting at. Interesting. Do I get the same thing over here? Oh. Something's not connected. Because, so I know I've been a little quiet. I'm just, so here's the other side. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit that happens. If I come over here. Can only get it up to ground. Something's off, something's off, something's off. Alright, let me try this again. So I'm just touching the other side of the bus, and when I move the course, I can go all the way up to 8.8, and I can go all the way down to 2, and then the fine gives me about a 1 volt movement. Now if I go to the one that's giving me trouble, I can go down to -2, and I stop at 0. And then let me check something here. Does fine do the same thing? Oops. Negative. Both of them all the way down is negative. Yeah, it's positive. Something's off here. Maybe it's my 0 trim. Maybe I messed that up really bad. Let me try to read up again on how it still doesn't explain why the other one, but still they need to be right. Otherwise it ain't gonna work right. Iron, what's up? They are. They're matched pairs for the most part. I kind of got weird at some points, but yeah, basically that's... Okay, let me try to reset this 0. So it says to have both it has, I'll read it out here. There are several trim pots that need to be adjusted with no CV inputs connected, and the tune and frequency controls set to their central positions. Adjust the trim pot marked 0 until the 0 volts is on pin 7 of IC1. So we'll do that. If it's not able to break 0, would that mean it's not getting the right power from the positive current? Not too familiar with it. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I was messing with it earlier, trying to see something else, so I may have foobarred. So I think, yeah, this is going to be IC1. Where'd I put my little screwdriver? I had it. There it is. Okay. So that's 0. I already did span. Next is how to set those. That's not... Okay, so now I should get essentially the same response. So I got 0 here. I'm gonna have probably not 0. Oh, weird. It's just stuck at high. That's not right. Oh wait, God, I'm all backwards. So this is the one that's off. Wait. No, that's the one that's right. Oh shit, see, this is why it gets hairy. I picked up a couple little bits of knowledge here and there, basic stuff, like the true voltage peak-to-peak range will inform where circuits like mixers and VCAs will clip out. Yeah, oh yeah. I was just talking to somebody a while back about that, and they were actually arguing with me about it. I was like, I don't know, man, you can just read about it if you don't believe me. I mean, I'm kind of reciting books. But now I'm worried if this thing isn't working right. Oh yeah, it's not. This. What the heck? This one stopped working now. It was the good one. Well, oops. My bad. Let me check this guy. Oh, come on, you guys. Be cool. Oh. Okay, I'm not. What's going on? Positive 15. Negative 15. Let's make sure it's on both of them. Oh, that's not right. Are these like sitting on metal or something? So the ground had like 10 volts. I'm like, that's not happening. Yo, Mozzie72, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Rock and roll. Yeah, now I got an idea of why that is. Ah, how silly. I guess I should put that cap back on. That was keeping this whole thing together. Rock and roll, welcome to the stream. I should hydrate. Thank you very much. Let me do just that. Ah, Donka. Oh man, it's not gonna. Oh yeah, I know what's up. Never mind. 2 Keystone VCOs, I believe. Kenstone VCOs, I believe, at the moment. Actually, did I miss something here? I apologize. What are you building? I apologize, Mozzie. I missed your deal there. I was enthralled. Yeah, they're Kenstone CGS oscillators. I've had them for a while, and they just haven't worked perfectly. And so I wanted to try and take that out. One of them, it wasn't a big deal, which was it has like a wave folder out. And that was, man, that's not gluing in at all. One of them wasn't outputting properly and the other one was. And then What was our other big deal? Oh yeah, and then the fine tune isn't working right. So, and I still haven't fixed that completely yet. I'm still trying to nail that one down. Let me get your reward. There you go. Actually, if you don't mind me asking, what drew you to them? I have no reference for what those particular oscillators sound like. I just like Ken Stone. I mean, well, here we could go to. So I kind of liked what he wrote about it, and so forth. This VCO started out life as a replacement for the original VCOs in the '73 Surge, so it replicates a lot of the functionality of that module. And I've always been fascinated with Surge. And then he goes on to say that he's an enhancement and went into the ASM and so forth. But I just wanted some cool oscillators, and they're so freaking weird. You have so many ins and outs, so much modulation sources that it's crazy. Ah, thank you very much, Mozzie. Thank you for the host. Rock and roll. I guess when I'm asking what features or characteristics drew you to the Ken Stone in particular, I've got my own weird analog oscillator fixation. Pickle Rick! I don't think there is a Pickle Rick in there. You can change your, you can change it down below. There's the window for the stream avatars, and then if you wait long enough, my bot will give you the link, and you could go there, but there's two ways to do the same thing. Pickle Rick! But yeah, I really just liked how weird of how much modulation you can do. I'm always interested in like all my modules have a lot of hidden functions and different things like that. Like I have a lot of switch jacks that I'll use where I'll have it send a constant this or that, so that I don't have to create extra patches. And these really do that because you have so much CV modulation for your input side, and you don't have to you don't have to go and patch it out into a molt and do all this other crap. It's just built right in. And I kind of, you know, he's kind of the main person I got into when I was first getting into DIY. And you just, I think a lot of it is you just kind of appreciate what they get into, and I guess it was a little bit of that. All right, did I fix these things, or did I kill them? Did they break? Oh yeah, it was this stupid, that's right, I gotta solder this thing back in. And it won't stay. Can I just shove it? Let's see if I can. I'm gonna melt this header, but it's not a big deal. All right, that should stick. All right, let's try this again. All right, we'll go with this one first. Oh, bugger. What do you go to? You're probably important. I bet you're like the power for all this stuff here. Jesus. It is. Yeah, it's the wiper side of this. You know what though, Mazzy? If you're not familiar, there's a Mazzy. I'm sorry, I misread that. If you're not familiar, there's a YouTuber. There's a streamer out there. I'm spacing his name. His name's Woz. It's like Woz, W-O-Z. and he does. He specializes in 8-bit art, and so he runs this program all the time, and on his stream, and like for subs, he'll make like a custom character for you, and but you can only use them on that channel. But it's cool because like there's like 30, 60 people on at a time, and they're all playing those games that are on there, which I really love.
Look ever so nice.
All right. I don't. Okay, cool. That was the problem. So this is, let me remember, this is the working one. Fine tube does behave properly. Course works the way it's supposed to. All right. Now I'm gonna go over to this one that is not working properly. Try to remember that this time, not get confused so easily. Okay. Now, it's still doing the same garbage where Fine is freaking out. So, I'm going to check this one more time and set this to, or check its 0 setting. Make sure I did it right. And then, yeah, pretty close. I mean, yeah. So that's not it. Oh, my apologies here. I am totally skipping chat. Let me back up for you guys. I apologize. I quite like Belgian designer Jurgen Analog's work. Generate 3 VCOs is very unusual. Triangle core. But then the individuals are summed in fundamentals, even the odd harmonics outputs and polarizing level. So, we might be talking about, are you talking about, ouch, sorry microphone. So we are working on this, the Jürgen Haubel living VCO. I'm just waiting on the parts. The last parts are on their way. And we've got a nice design that mounts to this board. Mozzie, do you build PCs? I don't, actually. My buddy Cattencog, I kind of let him get good at that. And I do, however, do CNC milling. And so I do the panel etchings with a mill and cut the holes and everything like that for it. Unfortunately, that thing broke last week, but I'm just waiting on trying to get replacements taken care of. The sign fundamentals an octave up from the core, then again from the even odds. The different harmonics outputs are they capable of being phased and modulated 90. Nice. Okay. Mozzie, I don't like the streak where there is more than 10 people because 10 the streams don't reply. The streamers don't reply. I'm sorry, mate. I'm being bad. As well as the triangle core having its own linear streamers. You didn't hydrate when I did the music points thing. I'm sorry. Here, let me slow down for a second. We're getting to the finish line. You guys deserve attention, and I apologize for neglecting. So I thought I did the hydrate, but maybe there's one that snuck in that I thought I did the second one. There we go. I got that. Again, you guys, it definitely requires attention and a lot of things to plug into the inputs. So Iron, you're not, so just to make sure, because I am like 5 minutes behind, and again, I'm sorry. So you're not talking about this guy? You said Jurgen Analog. Yep, that's right, Cat and Cog. We're working on the Kinstone VCOs today. We've got the AC fixed. It was a bad ground pull down. It was you know, just one of those great little floating guys. And now I'm just trying to get the fine tune knob to work. And I'm a little bit at a loss, to be honest. Another hydrate. All right, boss man. The Generate 3 is a Eurorack module from Jurgen Analog. He's been at it for a few years now. A young designer. Okay. I thought it was like, I was thinking that it was like some autocorrect thing. Trying to type his name or something like that, because that happens to me. All right, so I'm not familiar with that. That sounds interesting. I'm in. I'm ready. I'm game. Let's go. And that was one of the reasons I did these as matched pairs, as I iron, is because I kind of wanted to have this precision that I could deal with, you know? All right. I gotta figure this out. This is killing me inside. So let me turn this 1 meg. So I keep doing the same garbage. Okay, let me see what happens over here. Here's the shut up 1 meg. Nothing happens. I'm wondering if my 1 meg resistor is bad? Does that happen? It's a precision. I mean, it's fancy. He has a very nice range of modules, very precise and very interesting. That sounds, the precision aspect reminds me a little bit of the Buchla format, where you've got like the little ticks and everything and things are calibrated out. I'm a big fan of that. We have a Buchla filter. It's a 4 resonant filter thing. We'd have to do some repair work on it and get a panel and test it and so forth. It's already assembled. It was assembled from a friend of mine. It was like these odd things I get from him every now and then. The Generate 3 can do your standard analog waveforms, albeit no pulse width modulation, but because each component of how those waveforms combines to make them can basically be internally ring modded. Interesting. I think okay. So I was hanging up on the living VCO, so now I'm kind of getting a little bit more shifted over into what you're getting at. That sounds fascinating. I'm very interested. I want to try to fix this. What should I do? You know what? I can measure resistance on. Oh wait. Yeah. I should be able to measure 1 mega ohm of resistance across this. Let me kill the power, so I'm not. What the hell does that mean? Alright, that doesn't make any sense. I should have done it like this whole damn time. It would have been like, oh my god. Well, so someone asked earlier if you learn anything, and I'm like, yeah, constantly. So this one is stable at 4 60. Can I get this to... So this is actually telling me 46 kilo ohms, but this is the working one. This one is giving me 32. Yeah, that can't be it. It's weird that it's not a mega ohm though. I don't... Oh, because of the diode. I guess I could check... I never did. It's, Oh wait, am I checking the wrong way? Yeah, okay. Huh. So this diode is giving me 85. This one's giving me 0. Let me replace this diode. Because I mean, that was kind of my theory from the get-go. That like voltage was seeping down and shooting back into here, and that's why it was acting like it was, you know, path of least resistance. And I checked 100 times to make sure the diode wasn't pointing the wrong direction. But it's acting like it's not working properly. So I'm pretty sure I have 4148s. They're not here. I think they're on the other bin. Let me go check real fast. And we'll swap that out, and hopefully that'll fix that. And then, yeah, I want to check out this oscillator you're talking about. What did I say what they were? They were... Shit. I just looked, and then I walked away. Where are they? 4148s? Okay. There they are. Oh yeah, I bought like a boatload of these. Like literally. Boat pulled up to my house. I live in Venice, Italy. Live near the canals. Boat comes by, drops off a big shipment, sings off, smells like poo. It's amazing. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be just splendid? If that was the whole problem, just a crummy diode, a crummy world. All right, let me get all this garbage wiring crap off of this thing. All right, so we can do some quick surgery. Oh yeah, let's take this thing off. It's stupid. God, I remember this was funny to try to find. Okay, there it is. Yeah, 100% sure. I think I could still use a little bit of this wick left over. I mean, I'd hate to waste it. So this board is pretty... I mean, you can tell it was doing really good until it met me. So I'm gonna try to baby it as much as I can. I'll put some flux on here. Try to get this solder to come off as quickly as I can. Supposed to come up at the same time. Look at that shit. What kind of amateur crap is this? No, I don't like this anymore because it's just gonna leave crud everywhere. Make Hulk angry. Hulk troubleshoot for long time. Sadness follow Hulk. Hulk finds solace in alcohol. Alcohol no good. Hulk get liver damage and kidney problems. He'll go to rehab. All right, let me. Is it worth checking again? Here, I'll put it in the bad boy pile. These are bad boys. They're nasty. They're so bad. One of them shorted out. Like way before I even said it could. Oh my god, it was so bad. Such a bad boy. Oh, that was clearly not the hole for that to go into. Let's try that again. So many innuendos. All in your window. Okay. All right, please make this what fixes it, because I don't have patience. Nah, we're gonna be doing this all week until those parts come in. Then we'll go work on those parts. We'll keep doing this until we can do something else. Well, I don't say I want to. I want to get this done. It's just, you know, there's a reason I avoided working on this a long time ago. I mean, this troubleshooting has taken the whole stream. Pretty much. But whatever. I mean, if it works, I believe that is called worth it. So, let's see here. Let me get these back into the Pepsi Challenge format for the easiest of ease. So on our left, the one with the tape. Let's see if I can put this cap back on. That'd be so funny. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Okay. So, on our left with the little pink tape is the bad boy, the bad one. On the right is our good one. Make sure my power supply isn't sitting in a puddle. Yeah, we're good. Let's freaking go. Hi, little guy. Are you wanting to troubleshoot? Mr. Chompers? Last time you just left fur everywhere. It was very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Alright, so I want to actually let me throw this scope and see if it's behaving right, because it's really, I just need to see. I guess I could have looked at the other deal. Doesn't really matter. Okay, fine works. No, they didn't fix it. Huh. Okay, well. Bugger me, right? So, let me get these both at noonish. Alright, so this one shows points. Oh yeah, like 0.60. This one's really high. Okay, well. What is it? No, we've already looked. So the 100K that feeds this, it's like a, oh, this is gonna die out. Check something else here. Okay. Groundworks. I'm kind of starting to draw blanks. That's weird though, that the voltage is so different. Let me try something here. Let me see if I can maybe get. So what's my voltage at over here? It's something like. So it's like 2 volts. Let's see if I can get this to do the same thing by messing with. Make sure this one's working. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay. So, huh. Oh. So I get a little bit here. There we go. It's weird. I don't get any reaction. I don't get any reaction on the on that side. That's huh. Why is that? Because it should what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. This should be giving me the same voltage as this. I guess I'll look at this schematic. Or that board diagram, I mean. Oh, pop. Okay, so okay, so it feeds the 1 meg and the 100K. So this is wrong. And then the diode was on the other side. So my 100K, that shouldn't have any voltage. Let's, so, okay, the working one has 6 volts. Let me play with this. Yeah, it's just static 6 volts. Is that, oh wait, I think it's the wrong one. It is. Okay, that's -9. Let me, it's still static, that's weird. I think it would fluctuate. Yo, Iron. What is a typographical error in the bill of materials versus the schematic? Well, I mean, here's what happens. So here's tune in, and you can see the trace. It goes to 1 meg, and then it also goes to the 100K. That's not what happens here. And the diode is on the other side. I don't think it really matters. So I was testing the wrong 100K too. Brilliant. Brilliant. But that's the weirdness that I'm doing here. Okay, this one says 6 volts. Ooh, and it moves around when I turn this. All right, so now on this one I should have the same reaction. Yeah. Okay. Now on the other side of the 1 meg, I should get essentially nothing because it's such a high impedance. Yeah. So on this, I should get, oops, sorry there, Mr. Okay. That's the 100. And then it's supposed to touch this diode, which has a different voltage. Oh, there it goes. Maybe that's just slow. Okay. So that works. This should be doing the same thing. Okay, that works. So we've checked the 1 megs. They give resistance. So this shows up fine, and then where the diode side is, it's fine, but when you get to here it's zeroed out, which is understandable because we're in the oh wait. So I went up to the bus that everything goes to. If I turn it all the way down, I can get like negative. There we go. If I go all the way up, I can get 0. So if I can do the same thing over here. Yeah, and the 1 meg does the same damn thing. It behaves the same way. I can even get lower voltage than I could before because of this fine tune. Let me check this PCB one more time. Replace this. You know what? Let me check something here. Let me make sure this isn't shorted. Yo, Cat and Cog with the 200 cheers. Whoa, dude. Thank you. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. It's very kind. Got to read to the boys before bed. I'll see you tomorrow. Right on, mate. Right on. Sorry, I missed your mentioned there. I don't know. It all came at me in a mass. All in a mass. Okay. So this is the 100K. Don't want it to touch this. So let me do a little continuity check in here and make sure it's not doing that. It's not. Oh wait, well, it's not going to ever tell me that. No, the diode shows up. All good. Good night, homie. Yeah, take it easy, mate. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your evening. Have fun with your boas. What the fuck is this all about? Fine. So, yeah. And then, yeah. Let me get these a little bit more in the shot. Yeah. Let's see. So, this is the 100K. So if I take my meter, I should be able to, well, it's powered up. Let me unpower it. I should be able to get yeah, close enough. Yeah, there we go, 100K. Now I should be able to get 1 meg. No, I don't. However, oh wait. Yeah, I don't here either. And I'm not, let me do a continuity test and make sure. None of these are shorting through. Man, that's just so bloody weird. If I don't have any suggestions, but it's interesting to see your process. Oh, thanks, mate. Well, I'm running out of spots. I mean, it's really simple. So, let me check something here. Maybe these aren't supposed to. Okay, that doesn't short out. This music may not work. Go back to this. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was checking for shorts. So nothing there. Yeah, that's supposed to feed both of those. But this one is supposed to go away. And it does everything it's supposed to do. It's a true blue champion. I don't think it's the 1 meg. And we checked the 100K. We didn't check them on both sides, so let's do that. Let's just make sure that they both show up that way, I guess. Oops. Yeah. I hate it when your beard gets at this awkward length where it just itches you. Oh wait, what am I doing? So that's the 1 meg. And there's the 100. And they had... Oh wait, they really don't have 2 different paths, don't they? Or they should. Actually, hold up. Who run things? Okay, there, that's 100. And this is showing 44K. Even though it's a 1 meg that's in there. But that's the working one. And then for this one, oh, come on, you little bugger. the hell just happened there? There we go. I think I was getting a lead in there. So that actually has a little bit of a higher resistance. Or is that... Oh, I think I have it on the... Okay, so this top one should be 100K. It's on the nose. This one should be... It says 50. It's a little higher than the other one, but and none of these are shorting. Let me make sure that's I don't know. No, none of them are shorting. Could it be down to a bad pot or something like that? I kind of ruled that out. Here, I'll show you. I'll show in the schematic. It's a little easier. So the coarse tune comes in here, and it's a pot. It's basically like this. It has a high and a high volt and a negative volt on there, and it comes in. So if you put the pot at 0, it'll be 0 volts. If you go up, it'll push it up, down, down, obviously. And this comes in with 15 volts, so it's the coarse, and it's pretty drastic. This is the fine tune, and it is supposed to be more precisioned, and it's not. The one, everything is the same, but the other one, it never worked right. And as far as the behavior of the two outputs, they're the same. From the wiper that feeds this. But what happens is this acts just like it would if there was 100K here. So my guess was that there was some sort of short or something like that occurring to where this 1 meg was being bypassed and this 100K was being used instead. And I did decipher that this schematic is different than the PCB. This 100K is on this side and the diode's on this side, but I've replaced the diode. I've the 100K measures properly. I mean I could check for some possible shorts. That's kind of where I'm at. It's like something has to short out here. But I can't nail it. What if this bridges? Let me check. I think I already checked this, but I mean that's... No. I guess the other thing I could do is lift some resistors. So I could lift this 100K here. It would bypass this, and it would just feed it this way. You know, when I took the diode out, I should have done it then. That would have been a good time. All right. Yeah, let me take that diode back out. All right. I'm gonna take this diode out again. Alright. I think I lifted it up. Enough. Cool. Alright, let me resolder these points back on. I want to see what happens when I, oops, let's try to melt this better. Alright. Okay. Yes. Let's actually, yeah, let me do this. Let me put let me connect this probe real fast so I can see kind of what's up. I don't know. What's going on? Hey, hey, hey. Oh yeah, it needs power. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh yeah, let me turn up the... Okay. Oh, weird. That did it. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. But that worked. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it as a win. I'm not gonna look it in the eye. Yeah, definitely. Awesome. Let's go. Not quite clear on why that fixed it, but sure, why not? Well, let me rephrase that. I'm not sure why this diode thing is in here in the first place. Here, I'm just gonna sniff it out, so it's. Oh wait. No, it wouldn't, because I disconnect that. Yeah, I think it'll work. I think it'll be all right. I don't know. I guess we'll put it in the big machine and find out for sure. But I'm gonna take it as a win. All right, fucking awesome. I knew it was coming. It just, you know, you gotta narrow it down. I love troubleshooting. That's what I love about troubleshooting. It's like, it's so rewarding when you get it figured out. Oh, it's like a good jog or something. You're just like, oh man, I feels good inside. Oh yay, let's fucking go. So I mean, I should hold my breath and make sure and put these back in the modular and test them and make sure they work then, but I mean, why shouldn't they? I might have to bend or flex the boards a little. No, it seems like they're all good to go. We got the wave out working. Yeah, that would be nice too, because I'll start using those more. Since only one worked, it was kind of stupid and lopsided. You can't really. They're so big. They're just so large. You can't really see the deal. But yeah, we got this part fixed, which subsequently fixed this part. This always kind of worked. And now our fine tune works. So jazzed. I'm a little bit surprised. We'll put it that way. A little bit surprised. All right, so I think that's going to be it for me today. So I'm going to try not to screw this up. I screwed it up really bad. It was so dumb. I watched the video. I was like, ugh. I tried to raid somebody, and I read this error message wrong, and I thought that it had already ripped my channel over. So I'm just like, I watched it, and I'm just like, I'm talking, blah, 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 and then, oh, damn it. And then I'm like mumbling to myself about how annoyed I am. It's a true gift, you know. Some people they squander it on pickles and bacon grease. So I was I'm looking to see if anybody we could raid, because we got a group. I usually raid Jitspo. He's on right now, but it doesn't look like he's in front of his chair. I'm just trying to find anybody, you know, in our science and technology category that you know, isn't doing computer programming. Not that I have a problem with that, but that's what Jitspo's doing, so, you know, I'd rather raid me homies. Oh, you know what? Looks like he's back up. Yeah, let's do that. If I can. Yeah, we'll do that. Anything else I can think of? Negatory. Man, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Thank you for all the new follows, too. That's, where did they go? I had them a second ago. What did we get? like 4 or 5. There it is. There it is. What do we get? 1, 2, 3. Looks like, yeah, it looks like 3 today. Awesome. That is, wow, we're almost at 149 followers. Wow, that's awesome. That's really cool. This is a very small stream. I'm still impressed with those little 3-digit numbers when I see it on myself or other streamers out there. So yeah, still worth a little fanfare. Yeah, I'm not, no. But yeah, no, this is fantastic. Thanks to everybody. Thanks to CatandCog2 for the biddies earlier. That was awesome. Really appreciate that. And yeah, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. We're gonna pick it up again tomorrow. I'm gonna put these things in tonight and just give them a little once over, make sure they work. Most likely, I don't know. I was pretty tired of messing with these. I may have lied about that whole story. But I'd like to put them in and give them the double bubble check, and then I guess we'll work on the Erica Synth's filter, and that's going to be a little bit more challenging because it just distorts. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm going to try. There's an op amp on there, so my first go-to is just let's try to replace that, see if that'll fix it. And if so, we've got the Cucamonga to work on as well. That's a Thomas Henry design that's from, oh shit. Oh, I can't remember who the board designed it. Well, when we pull it out, we'll look at it. I ordered it from Bride Chambers. Maybe it was Magic Smoke I'm thinking of. But we'll work on that if that's not working. And yeah, get the old modular all 100%, you know, get it all sexy, nice and sexy. But yeah, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Take it easy. I'll see you guys. Hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow.